Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. We're going to be making banana bread today. Or, we're going to be on Verdansk today. Because we need you on Verdansk, chat. Don't we? We need you there, don't we, chat? We need you on it. Immediately. Stop what you're doing. Do not cook food. Do not cook. Do not clean the house. Do not go outside. Do not talk to anyone. Do not communicate. No. We need you on Verdansk. Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. We miss you, chat. Verdansk needs you. We need you on Verdansk. Peppers, thank you for the bits. Yes. You made my day liking the safe house theory that you sent and expanding on it. Thank you for what you do. Also got your samples. Oh, you got your free gamer subs. Hell yeah, gaming in the blood. Exclamation mark free. Get yourself some free gamer subs, gang. Free gamer subs. Also in the YouTube description. So, chat, we're going to make banana bread today. Now, Olivia has a banana bread recipe that she linked me last time she was here. And I don't know which one it is, but it's a fire recipe. So I'm kind of hoping that Olivia is going to turn up so that we can use her banana bread recipe. That's what I'm kind of hopeful for. Death by Dawn, thank you for the 2. Hope you have a good day. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do any of you guys have the most fire banana bread recipe? We need you to make banana bread. So true. So true. Do any of you guys have the most fire banana bread recipe on the planet? Does anyone have access to Hall of Fame banana bread? What are we saying? Only you would know. Do I need to make a no-nonsense guide to banana bread? Is that the solution here? Is that what I'm hearing? You know how to make a crazy bowl of cereal? Tell me more. You have a good pumpkin cream cheese muffin recipe. Bro, that sounds good as hell. Wait, I do need to make the no-nonsense guide to banana bread? Okay. Bro, I could do that. I could actually do that. Listen, if Black Ops 7 Zombies comes out and it's ass, if it's actual dog cheeks, Jackers Maracas, thank you for the 2. You put white chocolate chips in yours? Damn, okay. If it comes out and it's absolutely bogus, I'm just going to post cooking guides for all of December. No nonsense lasagna, bro. Exactly. Why not? Why not? We can feed John. We can do it. Like, there's gotta be some videos that we can do here. If it's absolute booty cheeks. Do you know if the Zombies comes tonight at midnight? No. Tomorrow, probably 10 a.m. Pacific. That's probably when that's gonna be. Make sure your bananas are brown. Bro, my bananas are blackened. My bananas look absolutely raw. Why the hell are there Duolingo drops? Smithster, thank you for the sub, brother. Good to see you as ever. Good to see you as always. Can we just have the cooking streams anyway? Absolutely. We can still do the cooking streams. We can still cook because we need you on the cooking streams. So I can't get out of it, right? So I will still cook, but we could also do the no-nonsense guides. It's 2 in 1, baby. We need you on the guides and we need you in Verdansk. You know what I'm saying? Rough week this week. Putting down a pet tomorrow. Oh no, Ethan, I'm so sorry. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Ethan? Bro, I want to send you like a digital hug. It's just the worst thing. Putting down a pet. I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I hope I hope that I can help distract you from some of that heartache a little bit tonight. But I'm really sorry, ma'am. It's tough. It's so tough. Oh, no, you as well, Dwizzle? Your boy of 15 years on Saturday? Damn. Damn. Ethan, what's your pet's name? No nonsense banana bread guide, so we can feed the people that are needed in Verdansk. Ray, we need to feed the troops. Don't go investigating any sounds in the dark corridor this time. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean in the dark corridor? Ella is the name of your pet? Can't get the lid off my pen. I'm sorry to hear, bud. Rest in peace, Ella, chat. Can we all salute Ella in the chat for Ethan on Ethan's behalf? Bro, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry to hear. Clef, thank you for the sub. Verdansk balls. Yeah, that's gonna be my next video. That's gonna be my next video. Zombies is not tomorrow, but the 3rd. I'm sorry, Flop, but tomorrow is the 3rd. Check any calendar on the planet. Ethan, can I make a small joke? Can I make a small joke, or is this not the time for jokes? It's your call, Ethan. Go ahead. I've been given permission by Ethan to make a small joke. Chat? The truth of the matter is that Ella was needed in Verdansk. She's just hopping on a little early. You know? Was that acceptable, Ethan? Do I need to apologize? I'm waiting. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. He says, lol, awesome. Okay, phew. We're safe. We're safe. Bro, I was like, this is risky as hell. Okay. Rest in peace, Ella. Oh, man. Sometimes you gotta be able to find some, find something to smile about, you know? Even if it's me being an idiot. Rest in peace, Ella. Kevin, thank you for the prime. I still remember the cat skins in Verdansk. Cat skins? I wasn't playing in Verdansk, so I don't remember that. Adam, thank you for the 5 big booms. Have I seen the HUD leaks? Yes. But I haven't seen the visuals of them. I've just seen, like, names of them, so, like, I'm waiting to see what the visuals look like. James Gaston, thank you for becoming a member, and Clef as well, I think I said that. Matt, thank you for the 2. Gimgam, thank you for the tier 1 as well. That's 8 months, brother. Milo, why aren't you on Verdansk? Because we're making banana bread, okay? We're making banana bread. Chat, shall we get started? Shall we do it? And chiefly, the true question is, Olivia, do you have the recipe for me, Captain? I'm crossing all my fingers and toes. They are crossed to high heaven. I need Olivia's recipe because she's got the sauce. She has Verdansk in her soul. Show your elbow. What do you want to know about my elbow? This is just is there something special about my elbow? Do we like elbow in this stream? Are you just trying to get me to flex? Like, what is happening here? Okay. Okay. We have the recipe, chat. Do you want to see the recipe before we start? This is it. My goat, Natasha. Woo! Jump scare. An easy and moist banana bread recipe loaded with bananas. Bro, she's got the loadouts. Raisins? I don't know about that, Chief. Ray, thank you for the sub. I don't know about raisins in my banana bread. I think I'm going to pass. Surely we pass on the raisins, chat. Right? I do have an overripe banana. So I think we'll be all set. My banana is especially overripe. So I think we're in. It's very, very overripe. Yeah, I have a hella ripe banana. Very, very ripe banana. Did I turn on the power? That's the first step of the recipe. That is the first step. That's where we have to begin. All right, shall we get started with the recipe, chat, or do you want to yap for a bit? What would you guys prefer? We can also yap in the kitchen. It sounds like my lungs are overripe. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably you're kind of cooking there. Kitchen yap? Chat, give me the comms. Kitchen yap or desk yap? Can you make the comm one way or the other? Kitchen yap or desk yap, chat? What's it gonna be? Because we can go. Like right now, we can make a move for it, or we can chill, and we can just do a little bit of desk yapping. Kitchen, kitchen, yeah. All right, we are getting a lot of strong kitchen votes. That is what we are getting. Lots of kitchen voting. So we will do that. We will kitchen it up. We will. Big boy Yummy, thank you for the prime. Super Mars, thank you for gifting a sub. Kill Switch, thank you for the prime. So in order to go to the kitchen, chat, I need to do one thing. I need to check if my tablet is charged. Oh, it's 100%. Oh, baby, I'm so ready. Hop off, chat. We need you in Verdansk. We need you in Verdansk, chat. All right. Epic. Yo, thank you for gifting 10 subs. All right, before we go to the kitchen, we'll put Epic on the board. Thank you, Epic. We'll give you a different color so you stand out from the other junk that's on there. Thank you, Epic, for the 10 gifted subs. Kitchen of the Damned, you're about to see it, Matt. There you go. Thank you, Epic, for the 10 gifteds. Appreciate it. So, so, chat. It's time. Join me. Join me, my brethren. Your lungs might actually be expired. They certainly feel like it. They really do. Chat, we're about to go to the kitchen. But I think before I go, I'm going to pull you up on my tablet. I'm going to start there. Do I still plan on doing the rest of the Destiny raids? Yes, but like the game is the most dead it's ever been right now, so I'll do it at a time where it makes more sense. Oh, that's true, chat. My lungs are in Verdansk. We figured it out. That actually makes a lot of sense. pull out the guitar. Chat, are we turning this stream into a guitar stream? Is that what's happening here? Are we doing that, or are we hitting the ukulele? Is the no, because the ukulele's in Verdansk, right, chat? So like we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't pull out the ukulele. The ukulele, play it with your toes. All right, we're that's the end. You spoiled it, chat. You ruined it. Play it with my toes. Toxic gossip trait. Right. You're needed in Verdansk. I gotta turn that into a song. Oh my god. No, I don't. I really do not have to do that, actually. Right, my tablet's turned on. It was turning on that whole time. It's a little slow, this thing. It's a little slow. Lungs of the damned. Bro. There was no need. There was no need, dude. Okay. Let me pull up chat. Chattingtons. Chattingtons. Hello, Chattingtons. Twitch first, because Twitch are my homies. But YouTube is coming as well. Mute one of the mics. Alright, say less, say less. Yo, thank you for the donation. JB, where does banana bread fit in the lore? That's a good question. Is the sound better now, chat? Where does banana bread fit in the lore? Luck Voisha, thank you for the prime. It's a good question. I'd say that the banana bread is actually the only... In fact, you know what one of the only canonically present foods in COD Zombies is? Do you want to know what one of the only canonically present foods is? You're not gonna... Can any of you guys guess? What food is canonically present in Call of Duty Zombies? There are a few, but there is one specific one that comes to mind because it's actually... I got it put in the game. Well, kind of. Kind of. As confirmed by Jason Blundell. That's a clue. That's a clue. Nikolai's third wife is not food. Is not food. Wow, well that's a crazy thing to come out of my mic while I'm while I'm setting up here. That's a crazy comm. Setting up here. That's actually play guitar in the kitchen? We can. Hot Fogs. Play guitar in the kitchen? We can. Terminus does have food, that's correct. Hot Fogs. Bro, why can't I mute my damn tablet? What the hell's going on here? Alright, we have chat. We have chat number 1. We have chat number 1. I now need YouTube. The only food you can think of is walnuts. It is related to walnuts. So at the Zetsubo no Shima preview event, we canonically confirmed Maxis, I think it was at least, is allergic to nuts. And I believe we talked about peanut butter. I think we said that Maxis has a peanut butter allergy. Yes, exactly, wow, you got it, exactly. So that is officially a thing. Maxis is allergic to peanut butter. Keep it away from him. You know how Maxis looks in Alpha Omega? There's a reason for that. Bro ate peanut butter 10 minutes earlier. And then his face exploded. It wasn't to do with being eaten at all. Right. Let me... Not a real eater. Sentences that have never been uttered before. Is Dr. Maxis a real eater? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Are you real eaters, chat? I'm stopping. No, I never mind. I didn't ask that question. I eat a lot of food. How do I go somewhere else with this? But the food I like the most is gobblegum. I eat lots of gobblegum all the time. I gobble. Oh no. We like, what's the other canonically relevant food in zombies? Nuts? No, this isn't helping. Bro admits to gobbling balls. No. Help. So, gamer subs, anyone? Gamer subs? Does anyone like gamer subs? Or is that just me? Verdansk, anyone? Bro, I need to be in Verdansk right now. We need to be in Verdansk this minute. Okay, somebody just take me to Verdansk real quick while I open the YouTube chat. Switchblade, thank you for the 2. Did I see the BO3 HUD? Yes. You haven't got your subs yet, but you did manage to get the code. Nice, Asura. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the free Gamer Subs samples, if you sign up for those via the link in the YouTube description or by typing !free in the Twitch chat, that is, those should arrive like next week, roughly. That should roughly be when that happens. Right, I'm pulling up my stream chat on YouTube. Amazing, I can see you guys there as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, I have both streams up. Look at this. Double chat. Look at all this chat action. Hell yeah. So much chattery happening. Does that mean I kidnap you and I take you to my kitchen? Yeah, where I eat, drink, and be merry? Shall we? To the kitchen we go. Oh wow, it's crazy. Oh, he's getting crazy with it. He's going crazy style, chat. Whoa. We're in the kitchen. Wait, why are there Duolingo drops on right now? What on earth is happening? Since when is Duolingo doing what? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is that a thing? Duolingo drops? Wait, if you sub on Twitch right now, you get free stuff in Duolingo? Is that real? Verdansk kitchen? Chat, we are in Verdansk right now. I'm gonna loot this room. No one's dropped here. You want duo skins? I think you can literally get duo skins if you sub on Twitch right now. My house is like a one window custom zombies challenge. Thanks. Listen, living in London is expensive, okay? It's very expensive. Make a grilled cheese with Stitch. Dude, I need to loot my cupboards, bro. Alright, give me time. Give me time here. So, hold on, let me set up chat. You guys can actually stand up. Look at this. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Right. Let's see. No nonsense guide to banana bread. That is what we are working on right now. There's mats in the oven. Bro, I'm diving in. I'm getting in the oven, chat. I've got to get the mats. Chat, do you want to see my banana? It's so ripe. It is so ripe. I've got 6 overripe bananas. They're blackened. They're close to death. We all want to see my banana? Yes, sir. Behold. Behold my blackened banana. It's shriveling. This is the most banana bread ready banana the world has ever seen. Yes. I had to hold it from underneath to take some of its weight in case it ripped apart. Okay? It isn't the banana we want? Is it not ripe enough? Yes. I cupped the banana. I had to. I had to caress it. I had to cradle the banana. It's true. And you should be cradling... Never mind. So, chat. Let's start the recipe. Olivia, I have 2 chats open right now, which means, wow, I'm gripping my bananas and it's so soft in my hand. That might be a problem. Olivia, I need you to share. I need you to tell me the recipe, Olivia, step by step. Can you do that? Can you do that? I don't have a way to have 3 windows on screen at once on this tablet. Firm, but not too firm. I don't want to over squeeze my banana. It's going to get everywhere if I do that. So, Olivia, what is step 1, please, of the recipe? And please give me English measurements. And please, how much heat, not heat, what multiple of recipe should we do? Should we do a ×2? Or should there be like a, should we double the ingredients? Because basically, chat, this is my banana bread container, okay? It's a normal loaf tin. Oh my god, Milo, you're trolling? I'm not trolling at all. I will be washing my hands, don't you worry. I'm just getting set up. Do we need to activate a double points? Is what I'm asking. Before I start squeezing my banana. Got the brown bananas, best ones for banana bread? Yes, exactly. I'm also going to take off my rings. Upgrade it to green rarity. I think that these bananas are already max rarity. They look rare as hell right now. Do I think I'm going to make that much? Well, I have 6 bananas, chat. I have so many more bananas than you. Do you feel inadequate? Do you feel disappointed in yourself? I am winning the banana bread war. Preheat the oven to 350 Fahrenheit. Don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm going to guess it's 180. That's going to be my guess. 180. Grease, you want me to grease up? Grease and flour the bread loaf pan. Okay, grease it. Grease it and flour it? I put flour on the pan? What the helly? How big is my bunch? I've got 2 bunches. I've got 2 separate bunches, chat. So, I'm going to wash my hands, okay? I'm going to bring you with me while I wash my hands. Let's do that. Oh, we're going on a journey. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Look at that. You guys can sit right here. Oh, wait, no, the cupboard was the spot, wasn't it? We liked the cupboard tech. We like the cupboard tech, right, chat? Cupboard tech is good. I think we like the cupboard tech. Don't show your banana. It's too late, Mr. Nice. It's already there. You love this cupboard? Okay, hell yeah. Shola, I'm glad you like it in there. It's cozy. It's a cozy cupboard. Listen, and you guys are nestled in with the Biscoff. So, like, that's a pretty good place to be, right? That's a pretty good place to be. Right. Gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands because my hands are needed in Verdansk. Did you just say, look at his tiny British home? You're making it sound like I'm a hobbit, bro. Like, it might be true. You didn't have to say it. Like, oh my god. Alright, let me just wash my tiny hands in my tiny sink for my tiny hobbit home. Let me do that. Jesus Christ. Drop nuts in the loaf mix. Should I put my nuts, walnuts in the banana bread? Or should it be nut free? What do you guys think? Do you guys prefer nuts in your banana bread, or do you prefer it with the nuts kept on the side? Do you have a preference? Crush the... you think it's better with crushed nuts? Is that what I'm reading in the chat here? Or you prefer nuts on top? Okay. I can sprinkle... I could sprinkle them on top. That could work. Do you think that would be best? Hobbits to Verdansk. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened here. So I'm just washing up a bowl, chat. Make sure to wash the nuts. They can get really smelly. My nuts don't really get really smelly. I feel like if your nuts are getting really smelly, they're like, are they going moldy? That sounds like that's... How old, like... They must be so stale if they're getting smelly, right? Like, I think you need to... Like, because I use I go through a lot of sorry, I just got distracted. I can't remember what I was saying. Maybe we'll go nut free. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe it's just more straightforward. Maybe it's simpler that way. Maybe it's simpler that way. All right, I washed my loaf pan just to give it some extra juice. No, I don't think I want the nuts inside. I don't think I want to do that. So, what should we put all your dry ingredients into a excuse me? Sifter. I read sister. I just misread it. Put all your dry ingredients into a sifter. It will pack a punch your bread. Yeah. I don't have a sifter. What do I do now? Olivia, my oven is turned on. That's heating up. What was the... Oh, I had to grease my pan. I have to get it... I have to oil up. Okay. Add milk for moisture. Add milk. Are we gonna start having too many ingredients if we have milk and nuts? Like, I feel like we need to show some restraint, you know? A little goes a long way. Loaf tin. 11 p.m. banana bread, correct. 11 p.m. banana bread is happening now. I need to grease you. How am I gonna grease it? What am I greasing it with, Olivia? Butter? Yeah? Butter? You're about to get shut in the cupboard, chat, sorry. Butter, okay. Chat, can I get a like on the YouTube stream, by the way, if you've ever buttered your pan? Thanks. Use Dempsey's hair oil. I don't have any of that, Captain. How's he gonna make this again when he's not in directed mode? Now that you're asking the real questions here. Halo 3 flying dumpster, never forget. May it never be forgotten. Halo 3 Flying Dumpster. What's cooking, King? Kudos. We are making banana bread. We've been trying to decide whether we... we've been trying to decide whether we should put the nuts in it. We've been trying to figure it out. We've been having a debate with chat. We're still figuring it out. We're reaching a conclusion. Nuts always good for the system. Have we considered the health benefit of adding nuts, chat? What kind of beneficial properties might be contained inside a nut? Just think about it. There may be something in there that we want in our bread. There may be. It's possible. Protein. Protein. Okay. We might need some protein in there then. That might be something that might tip the scales in the favor of the nut, you know? It might do it. It really might. What am I doing right now? I've been standing here deliberating about my nuts for the last 20 minutes. I'm greasing the pan. That's what I'm meant to be doing. I'm going to turn this light on. A little bit more light over here. Hello. Right. Can I drink law-accurate perk recipes one day on stream? No, because the law-accurate perk recipes would literally kill me. Bro, have you seen the law-accurate perks? It's like petrol. Lighter fluid, like stuff like that. They've probably got nuts in them as well. Hope it turns out well. Thank you, kudos. I hope you are surviving what I've seen seems to be a pretty tricky patch in Siege right now. I hope it's all going okay. I've seen some tweets being like, things could be better. But maybe that's just people on Twitter being people on Twitter. I don't know. How am I? I'm going doing good, Trological. Doing good. We're used to this? Okay. Feel that. What am I doing? Oh, the butter. The buttery biscuit base. The base, buttery biscuit. At least we aren't needed on Verdansk. You're so right, kudos. It could be worse. You could be needed on Verdansk. There are worse fates out there. There are worse fates indeed. Right. I need to butter my pan. Let me slice this. Butter. Yay! Butter. Going on the pan. Voila. Buttered. Done. We need you in Liberty Balls. Oh, how I wish to be in Liberty Balls. Bro's lungs are in cursed mode. They actually are. Bro, why is it acting like a slice of cheese? How am I meant to grease my pan with a slice of cheese, bro? Are you going to bake on Christmas Eve again this year? Yes, Robert. If you don't have anything to do on Christmas Eve, I don't do this every single year, but I've got a pretty good streak of many years in a row of on Christmas Eve, I do a stream where I keep you guys company and we sing a lot of songs and just have a nice time. So if that sounds like a fun time to you, then we will be baking on Christmas Eve. I will see you there. It's always a fun time. You need to be careful. Activision needs your banana bread in Verdansk. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for them. Their lawyers will turn up in my house, and the first thing they'll tell me is that they need me in Verdansk. You're gonna get an early night. Have a good one, brother. Hope it turns out well. Okie dokie, bro. See you around, brother. See you around. I'm gonna be in Verdansk eating this bread. Yeah, I mean, there's worse places to be. You know. I could be in, well, what would be worse? Actually, I can't think of anything right now. Right, is this sufficiently buttered? I feel like maybe this is too much butter. I've absolutely rubbed all over this thing, and it's very greasy now. Is this good? You could be in Area 99. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That's a very good point. It's oiled. It's so oiled up. That is a hella oiled pan. It looks very grease-filled. It's lathered. Yeah, it is. It is. Stop buttering the pan. It's done. Listen, Ray. I just had to make sure that it wasn't going to get dry. I don't know. Bredens, thank you for the sub. There needed to be some... I needed to keep it moist. At the end of the day, you don't want it to be dry. Alright, Olivia, I have... Yeah, exactly, Shola. An ample amount of butter. Hit me with step 2, Olivia. What is step 2 of the Cookingtons? Because if it's not moist, you ain't, there's gonna be too much friction, you know? Let me just read this. In a mixing bowl, cream together 100 in a mixing bowl, cream In a mixing bowl, cream together 113.5 unsalted grams of unsalted butter. I have to cream what? Creaming is just pressing into it over and over? I need to press into the bowl? That's a crazy time to get a raid.
There is a raid.
Mitchie's Peachies have arrived. Woo! Welcome, creamers. Welcome. You've just arrived. What a terrible time to raid us. We've just started Help me, Mitchie, please. The recipe says we need to cream in the bowl. I don't know how to do that. That is what the recipe says. I don't know. Until it's soft. Are we being for real right now? Is banana bread cake or bread? That is a whole nother conversation. Welcome, Peachies. Yes, welcome. I need all the peachy advice I can get right now. I have a bowl, chat. Don't know where I put my bowl. Oh, it's here. I have a mixing bowl. Shoot the chungus among us until I get the fungus. I can do that as well. Olivia, you're kidding me. Olivia, this is not serious. Olivia is telling me, and I quote, I'm just reading her words, rapidly beat it. Where's the chat gone? I've lost the chat. Rapidly beat it together until it's soft and fluffy. Chat, is this actually what I have to do? Rapidly beat it into the bowl until it's soft, until my cream is soft and fluffy. Get it on Verdansk. I wish I was on Verdansk right now, to be completely honest with you. How else would you cream it? It's a good question. I don't know what creaming is. Beat it until it's creamy. Okay. Bro, the Duolingo thing is in the way. I'm trying to see the beating instructions. Cream 100 grams of unsalted butter. Okay, fine. I'll get my butter and I will cream it in the bowl. With what? Oh, with 150 grams of sugar. Unsalted? This is unsalted. We're all good. Tesco's finest. All right, 113 grams of unsalted butter. Butter needs to be warmish or it will be slightly chunky. Well, this butter is cold. So what am I going to do about that? How do I warm up my cream? We need more eclectic Easter egg songs than Black Ops 7. That would be cool. Cold Hard Cash is a banger. Microwave it for 5 seconds. Okay. Let me measure it first. This is how much total cream. 250 grams. I need 113 grams. So I'm going to do a pretty decent chunk here. And we'll see what my scales say. Don't microwave it. So microwave it for like 1 second. Would that work? Just to warm it up a little bit. Who up creaming in their bowls right now? Me, bro. Me. I've been up creaming in my... I'm just measuring the butter. That's what I'm doing. I'm just measuring the butter. We need Avenged Sevenfold again. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. This is not the first time we've made this on stream, and I do not remember it being this bad last time. That's still not enough butter. I need more. I'm cutting it with the back of the knife so I don't destroy my hand. A little bit more. Man, oh, Jesus Christ. It needs a lot of butter, doesn't it? Olivia, is this double ingredients or no? Right. This is the butter, chat. This is the butter. I will not be putting this in the microwave because it's metal. So I will put it in the mixing bowl. Butter in a separate bowl. Put that bowl on hot water. What will... Why can I not... You should follow along and make this. You should, Clef, and then we can compare results and see who... We can compare results. Chat. I've got my butter in the bowl. Is it going to be a problem? Is it going to be a problem if I microwave it? Is it going to be a problem? You don't want melted butter in the dough. Semi-warm is what makes the bread fluffy. 150 grams of granulated sugar. Okay. What if I do it for 1 second? Literally 1 second. Look. Watch this, chat. Ready? You ready for this? Ready? Done. How's that? Like, we just speed ran. Speed running. It's that easy, bro. It's that easy. The butter still looks completely intact for the record. It's still cold. Do we do 5 more seconds? 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm scared of overdoing it, bro. Talk about microplastics. Get out of here. All right, it's soft now. It's soft now. I think this is good. I think this is good. So, because it needs to be like, like room temp, but still have some body. Yeah? Right? I'm pretty sure we want it, I think we want it soft. So like, so it can just like slide through. Well, it's still fairly solid. That's still pretty solid butter. Do you think that's okay? Soft is okay? I might do like 1 more second. There we go, just to give it like a little bit more of a zippity zap. All right, we've zapped it. We've zapped it. Just means you'll have to mix it more, so it'll be harder to cream. You found Natasha's recipe, you're going to try to speed run to catch up. Clef, I'm going to take 1,000,000 years, you'll catch up in no time, you'll be all good. So, you think 1 more second? 1 second. Yeah? 1 more I'm seeing 1 more second. 1 more second, chat. That's gotta be fine, surely. Like, it's soft now. It's definitely soft. Yeah. Look. This top bit is soft. I don't know how well you can see it on the stream, but it's soft. I think it's good. I think it's a good amount of soft. So I need 150 grams of granulated sugar. All right. Now, is this granulated sugar? That's Demerara. Is this granulated sugar? That's caster sugar. I don't know what the differences are with all of these. What are these? I've got another one. Hey! Granulated. But I don't have a lot of granulated sugar. I've got probably about 80 grams of granulated. So shall I just use the rest of the granulated just to get rid of it and then figure it out from there? We're going to have to stick to zombies, bro? No. I will not be held back like this. My future is in the kitchen, bro. How am I going to be a good house husband if I can't cook, chat? Like, you got to think these things through, bro. Right. How many grams is that? It's about 50 grams. It's about 50 grams. I need more grams. I swear I bought more sugar the other day so I could make this recipe. Did I just throw? Did I buy the wrong one? Or did I just not? What am I doing? Do you reckon I could put creatine in it? We'll come back to that. Where's my sugar? What's that? That's another sugar. Light brown sugar. Please don't tell me this man's about to use 2 different types of sugar. I am literally about to use 2 different types of sugar. Is this... What? Is this a problem? Is this problematic? Hold on. I'm going to dig it. Don't use brown sugar. Don't tell me what to do. I'm kidding. Bro, I've got hella Demerara. I have light brown. I have Demerara. I have icing sugar. I have hella Demerara again. Why do I have such a Demerara obsession? I have, and then I've got light brown. Caster, Demerara, light brown, icing. What's the choice? Caster?
But what if I don't want to be a caster and I want to be a melee character?
I'm sorry. I apologize. That, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm cringing just thinking about that. Oh yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was so rough. That didn't happen. You didn't see that, chat. You weren't supposed to see that. All right. There's some lumps in it that I'm a bit concerned about, but maybe it'll be okay. How many grams? What am I creaming? 150. 150 to cream with. Okay. That's nearly 150. That'll be about 150. All right. So, what do I do with the lumps? Do not use caster sugar. It causes the banana bread to rise. It has baking powder in it. Is that true? Am I cooked? Don't I want it to rise though anyway? Come over and I'll show you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't be threatening me now. Does this really have baking powder? I'm looking for the ingredients. Surely the ingredients is just sugar. Where even is... I don't see an ingredients list. I think it's just sugar, isn't it? Alright, well... Listen, if I rise, then I'll just deal with the consequences. It's fine. I need to melee the lumps. I need to deal with these lumps, chat. You see the lumps in my sugar? I need to work them out. Cause I don't want there to be like hard. I don't want it to be hard in my sauce, you know. Is this do the Black Ops 6 breakdance emote? I'm good. I'm good. Melee your lumps, crush the balls bubblegum style. I am crushing them as we speak. Are any of you crushing... Are any of you guys following along with the recipe? Slam Snake, thank you for the membership. It's 1 a.m. in the morning for you. Yeah, it's pretty late here as well. It's pretty late here as well, but we're persevering, you know. Persevering. I had to make this dang banana bread. My bananas were getting too ripe. This is 100% better than the beta. Shit ass. I'm happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. Listen, if you're enjoying yourself, you should stop by for more cooking streams in the future. That's what you should do. All right? You should come by these parts more often. If my dad comes in the room, I'll tell him we're crushing the balls. That's fine. My balls are actually most... I've worked out most of the lumps. Most of the lumps are gone. I think to the point that like we can just proceed with the recipe. It seems quite well incorporated. We want you on Verdansk. I want me on Verdansk as well, Bacon. Bi-weekly cooking streams. I can absolutely do more cooking streams. We can absolutely do that. Forget COD Next. He's getting invited to MasterChef. Bro. You weren't here for the ketchup banana bread we made. That was crazy. That was crazy. Chat, I'm gonna start creaming. Okay? Are we... Are we good for me to start creaming? I think I need to combine them, right? I think I need to combine them. Yeah. So that's getting in there. Yum. Do I just cream it with my hands? What do we think? Bro is doing the diabetes bread. This is what the recipe said. Not with my hands. An automatic creamer would be best. I'm not the kind of guy that owns an automatic creamer. Just to put that out there. That's not me. Alright, I do these things manually. So I'm going to use a spoon. Yeah? I'm going to use a spoon. We need you to appear on Celebrity Great British Bake Off. One day. My chat is saying spoon. So a spoon I shall use. Perhaps this spoon. Cream it. Yeah? Oh, I just stubbed my toe. Yes, this spoon. River says this spoon. Don't cream yet. Why do I need to wait? I should be on the Harry Potter Wizard of Baking. Chat, did you know? This is actually some Milo trivia that a lot of you will not know. I was on TV when I was like 10 years old, right? I was on a kids TV show here in the UK. And afterwards, they liked me on the show so much, they pitched to the TV network a cooking show where I was the head chef, age 10. It didn't work out, but we literally nearly made a kids cooking show with me as the host. Like, can you imagine what kind of crazy alternate timeline that would have been? Like, I literally remember us talking to the network and being like, yeah, Milo does want to host the kids cooking show. Like, that would have been, it would have been called Creamed. Probably not. It probably wouldn't have been called that. So, I'm going to spoon the cream. So I'm just pressing it in, yeah? Ironically, you'd still be making no-nonsense guides. You're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe I can never avoid the no-nonsense guides no matter how hard I try, you know? Maybe that's just like a canon event in my life. So I'm gonna spoon, I'm gonna just wipe the edges until it's all creamed, is what I think. Focus, Milo, focus. Sorry, I was just thinking about being 10 years old and hosting a cooking show. I felt that was important. Why am I using a spoon? Like, why am I doing this? Who told me to do this? Are you meant to use a spoon for this? Up and down, left and right. So I need to cream in all directions. This feels like a very weird way to do this. Like, I'm just going to end up with, like... It's not really getting creamy. Was that a nonsensical childhood story in my nonsense banana bread guide? It was all facts, no nonsense. I was on... Shake it? Like that? There were two shows that I was on as a kid. One of them was like a game show, and I lost immediately, which is very sad. The other was like a Saturday morning show, and I was on it for a few hours. And I actually think I have a recording of it somewhere. Go harder, Spoon Boy. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do it harder. My bin just made a funky noise because the thing fell. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I expected, but it's exactly what I was promised. Hope the banana bread comes out well. Thank you, thank you. We're creaming currently. It's actually, I'm kind of surprised. I was hating on your tech. Incorporate air. Is this better? I'm like airing it. It's making it like sugary butter. Is that what I want? Who are you listening to? No, I'm listening to chat. Chat doesn't ever lie to me. I'm just trying to cream it properly, okay? You'll spill the air. It's hard to clean up. I mean, it is like jumping up and down while I try and get the air in. It looks quite well creamed. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I can imagine this being on like in a recipe and there being a picture that looks like this. It looks quite creamy. Like, I think the air is going in. It's quite hard work. Ugh. Look at my cream. It's quite creamy, right? Don't flick it about. I think flicking it is working though. It's like, I think the air is going in more. It seems quite well creamed to me. That seems quite well creamed. I don't know how much more that's gonna change. Cream even faster? Okay. I think I've creamed. I think we've creamed enough. God, okay. I think it's actually creamed quite well. So, what's next, Olivia? I think it's actually really like, it's quite fluffy. I think we've succeeded. You ruined it. It's too creamy. There's no way. Surely not. Mash 3 to 5 bananas. All right, we're doing 5. With a 4. Olivia, did you do 6 when you did this? Chunky. Sorry. Mash 3 to 5 bananas with a fork until the consistency of chunky applesauce. Add them to the cream with 2 eggs, mixing until mixed. Okay. Mix until mixed. Good comms. It's burnt. The oven's gonna be burnt. It's been preheating for like an hour. All right. I need gamer subs. That's what I need. I need gamer subs. I need more water. Gamer subs. I need more water. Should have used gamer subs instead of sugar. Bro. Is that tech? Should we make recipes with my gamer subs? Should we do that? Biden lean banana bread? Like, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely not, but it would be funny. I don't know. I feel like that could work. Like, chat, what if we did like I don't know, sleep banana bread, where it can make me sleepy eepy. Or chat, I don't know, like I could put in some goof juice or some BBL. Like, low key, wouldn't that work really well if we did BBL banana bread? I feel like that would make sense. You guys can get free BBL via the link in the YouTube description. You can literally get a free BBL. I'm not kidding. Gamersubs.gg/Milo free BBL. You're adding mayonnaise into yours? Really? Does BBL smell? I mean, the BBL flavor is blueberry lemonade. So like, it smells of blueberry lemonade. Smells good. Maybe this is the flavor I should have now. Maybe I should do this. Should we do BBL chat? I got my water. I got my BBL. One little tiny scoop in. Done. Oh, it smells really good. Blue. Now, where did I put my lid? Oh, here it is. I can have a little BBL as a treat. I'm gonna do a half BBL. That's my treat. Twitch, if you want a free BBL, you can get free samples from !free in YouTube. You click the link in the description. All right, you can get free BBL. I'm not kidding. You got your free sample today. If anyone else has their free samples, if they've arrived already, let me know in the chat right now. Who else has got the samples? Norlax has already arrived. Damn, that's good. Ooh. You're still waiting from last Friday? Fair enough. You got yours one-eyed? Nice. Yours is shipping to South Africa? Okay, nice, Mr. Price. They'll be there soon. They'll be there soon. You got yours during the beta stream? Thanks, no problem, Spaghetti. Yours came in while I was streaming COD Next? Ah, amazing timing, Courier. Amazing timing. Yours came in today? Nice, Relic. Have you tried them yet? All right, chat, what am I creaming next? I've creamed, I need to cream my banana. Yours got delivered yesterday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You still waiting for yours? Okay, Parcadia, I'm sure they'll be with you soon. You were iffy on BBL till I said blueberry lemonade, but then it changed for you. You'd love me some BBL. Justin, if you want some BBL, link in the YouTube description. It will take you to the GamerSupps order page. You add the free samples to your basket after you make an account. Then you just make sure it's used code MILO and it will make the shipping completely free. It costs literally $0. and you get the same thing I'm drinking here. You get free samples of it, 100% free. So that's the link in the description. Just ordered a free pack while waiting for you to catch up. I'll keep going, Claire. You right. Does it make you focused? Yeah, there's also caffeinated and non-caffeinated versions. What up, Conjurer? Good to see you, dude. Man, that is a good flavor. It's still not as good as the Joe Biden lean, but it's good. So, I need to cream my bananas, chat. Can I bring you? I might bring you over here to cream with me. I think I need you over here, chat, for the for the banana creaming. I think I need you over here. Is that okay? Because I need you in the bowl. I need you to see the bowl. You know what I'm saying? How am I gonna do this? I need to give you like a view of the proceedings. I really need, if any of you guys can like find me a sick like phone chest mount that I can like put my phone here. It can be attached to my chest so you can see like down. You know what I mean? Like I need you to be mounted on me so that I can be here like this with my hands. That's what I need. Can you help me? Does anyone know of a good mount like that? Yeah. I need to be able to see like here, so that I can do stuff with my hand. I mean, like I guess I'm just gonna one-handed this banana. Look how ripe it is, bro. Look how ripe it is. It's so ripe, dude. All right, I'll just do one-handed banana. Normally I would use two hands for this. I think two hands is preferable for my banana, but we can do it with one, and I'll just squeeze it out here. That is such a ripe banana, bro. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Holy moly. Get in there. There you go. Yummy. Delicious. Very delicious. Very nice. All right, that's one. We're doing 5 bananas, chat. 5. Next one. Same again. Rip it open. Rip open my banana. Come on. I need to find a better way to rip open my banana. It's just like... This feels suboptimal. It feels like there's speedrun strats that I haven't learned yet, you know? Now I need to squeeze my banana out. Squeeze it out. Squeeze it out. Boom. 2. Okay, that's tech. That's tech. Do it on the table. Lay your banana on the table and then unwrap it. Oh, that could be the move. That could be the move. All right, that's 3. Oh, it's actually much more messy this way. Oh, I do not advise. Oh, I definitely do not advise. I'm trying to shake out my banana. There we go. All right, that's 3. I do have a very messy hand now, so I'm going to just rinse that. To ship it to you costs more than the actual product. Mr. Price, the samples at least will be free. If you use Milo, the samples will be 100% free. Noah is done streaming, so I've come to watch the bread. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. I'm just currently creaming my bananas. Right. Wow, these bananas, bro. Look how ripe they are. Jesus. Say hi to yourself, chat. Yeah, let's go. Rip it open and put it in the bowl. That's what I'm doing, bro. Oh, this one's like hard. What the hell? Strange. Okay. Why is this one so much more like solid? Like, look at how wet these ones are. These ones are wet and then this one's dry. Why is that? So strange. That's 4 bananas. Right? These bananas are actually like hard. What the hell? I have to use 2 hands on my banana here. There we go. Bro, that's so much. Oh, no! It fell on the floor. It fell on the floor. That banana's going in the bin. Luckily, chat, luckily, I have another banana. I have one more banana. I have one more. We made it. We're so up right now. Bradley, thank you for becoming a member. Lehan, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. All right. There we go. The final banana. Perfect. Magical, wonderful. Look at my pile of bananas, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Pretty good, eh? I look like a titan from that angle. Bananas. So, Olivia, what do I do with my bananas? Because I've got my cream. I mash them, right? How's it going, Scarrow? Good to see you, bro. I have to mash my bananas, right? Do I mash them with the cream spoon? End, thank you for the prime. Mash until applesauce. Do I mash with the cream spoon? Until applesaucey. Okay, yeah, you're so right. I don't know, I'm not your boss. Fair. I'll use a fork. I'll use a fork. I'm gonna mash my bananas. Bro, low-key, these 2 bananas, the last 2 bananas being so hard is concerning me. Why are they so hard, bro? Like, they're not hard in a normal banana-y way. They're hard in like a... Like, they don't like me way. You know what I mean? Okay, I mean, what is applesaucey? What does that even... Chat, I'm gonna one-hand you again. I'm one-handing you again. Hello. What do we think, chat? Is this applesaucey? Or does this need more mixing? Seems pretty applesaucey, right? That's definitely not an efficient way to do that, but it feels nice. Whee! I'm just spinning it around, baby. Honestly, low-key, that kind of worked. It got more saucy when I span it. Bro, it's working. Mmm. Good. I think that's well mashed. That seems pretty applesaucy to me. That seems pretty applesaucy. Yeah, it's nice and creamy, right? Eggs. Eggs. I need eggs. I have 2 eggs. I have 2 eggs. English eggs. I actually have 3 eggs. We're so up right now. Now, can I crack the eggs straight into my cream? What do we think? Can my eggs go straight in the cream? Or what we doing here? Eggs straight in there. Yes, yes. Wet with wet first. I don't think my eggs can fit in there. Like, this just doesn't seem like enough space for eggs. 2 eggs. Get better. I don't think I can. Make them fit, egg boy. Make them fit, egg boy. Chat, I've got pretty large eggs. I don't think they're gonna fit. You're telling me to put my eggs in. I think your reference of size is off. Put them in. They're pretty big. You really want me to... Okay. 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 That's quite a large egg. They fit just fine. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. All right, they're gonna fit just fine. They're gonna fit just fine. There we go. Yo, Owen! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just gave my hands a little rinsey rinse there. You thought I was going to put the whole egg in the bowl? What do you take me for? Some kind of fool? I'm just patting them, chat. You gotta pat them down. Audio listeners are so up right now. Look, that's actually crazy. You could pat an egg that much and it doesn't pop. Don't you think? Like, eggs can really take a beating. Get it? Get it? Jail? Jail. Jail. Okay. Jail. Listen, I had to just slap them around a bit. I just had to see. I had to check. I had to check to make sure they were real. They had to test their authenticity. They had to pass the tap test. All right. This looks sufficiently egged, right? That's eggy. Now, admittedly, I thought that they weren't going to fit, and they fit just fine. So that's good. Now, how do I put them in the cream? Do I need to wipe the cream off the sides of the bowl? Is that a thing I need to do? Or does it need to just stay in the middle? Do it slowly. Get a spatula. Don't have one. I do not have one. Sorry. Am I okay? Yes. Just fine. Put the egg in the cream. Just Back the bowl. Drink it. All right. I'm just gonna put it in. I'm just gonna put it in. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I smoothed out my cream. And now it's just going in, okay? It's going in. Yes? Combine. Yes? I saw one yes. 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 It's going in. This is like a 90s video game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just got to get the rest of the banana, okay? We just got to get the rest of the banana. Last bit. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Done. Done. Alright, so. Game of Sups moment. How am I going to combine this, chat? Do I do the spinning? Do I do the spinning mode again? The spinning, yeah? We go spinny. Do I need to add air? Don't tell me I need to add air. No, adding air with this is going to be so hard. Chat, I'm serious. If I have to add air right now, it's going to go everywhere. Do I have to add air? I don't need to add air. Okay, spinny move it is. It's the ultimate tech, chat. It is actually the ultimate tech. See? See? It worked so well, bro. Look how well it's combined. That is actually the strategy. It's adding too much air? What? Bro, I'm sorry. I can't help my hand being like an actual mixer. I'm sorry. It's looking a little rough. Buffy Ann. No, it's looking smooth. Look how smooth it's looking. This is the smoothest sauce you've ever seen. That's smooth as hell. Yeah. Come on. It needs less air. Picklemon, thank you for the membership. How am I going to take the air out? a bag. Can you imagine I had it all over my face? Come on, see, thank you for the prime. Get out of the kitchen, we need you in Verdansk. We miss you. I know. Tomorrow. I'll be in Verdansk tomorrow. Put it in a plastic bag and suck the air out. I have a sandwich bag. I could put it in a sandwich bag and like step on it. I could do that. Buy a spatula. Most Evil Horror Clips, I will do that with your £2 donation. Thank you. That will be my spatula fund. Yep. Don't put it in a bag. I can do it. Like if I've if I've added too much air, then that I don't want that to be problematic for my bread, you know? I thought I did such a good job when I creamed in the bowl. But like if I've ruined it, I want to fix what I've ruined, you know? I want to make up for it. Is it too airy? Or is it fine? What do we think? Use the Gersh device. That would suck it, that's for sure. Big air isn't real. Hell yeah. Alright, so let me put my egg back in the fridge. Singular egg. And let me add some water to my gamer subs, because then I can have more gamer subs. Here's 2 more for the spatula fund. Thank you. Any donations that come in now, this is not how you're meant to add water to your gamer subs, but we're taking risks here, chat, for the angle. Is that a crazy angle, chat? I hope that looked cool. Cinematography. Technology. And look, gamer subs. I have like more like dilute gamer subs now. It looked like I was pouring water. I mean, I was. Maybe that means that it wasn't cinematography. You could see up my nostrils. Nice. Ah. Okay. Very good. Very good. Chat, what do I do now? I've mixed all my sauce together. What's next? Oh, should we put some cinnamon in it? That could be nice, right? I feel like that would be a good addition. But when do I put that in? That's like a dry ingredient. That's probably later, right? Microwave it for a second to remove the air. Okay. Do I need to take out the spoon? Put some chocolate. I can put some chocolate in. I have got some cooking chocolate. We could put that in. But is now the time to do that? Do not microwave it. Okay. Okay. How are you reading the chat from 20 meters away? That's my phone doing the stream. I have an extra tablet with 2 chats on it, so that I can read chat all the time. What do I do next? 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 In a separate bowl? Probably not actually, because you're a man who lives alone and has 2 bowls. Whisk together. Whisk, hell no. 187.5 grams of all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, and half a teaspoon of salt. Right. Boom. Don't show your banana, please, you get banned. You right. You right. Was there a dono? Did I miss a donation? Oh, False9 Finley, thank you for the 115. Ketchup banana bread part 2. We will not be putting ketchup in it this time around, trust me. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. That's the one thing we're avoiding this time around. Thank you for the 115 donation. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. This is genuinely more exciting than the Black Ops 7 multiplayer mode right now. Listen, next time you're sitting on your Black Ops 7 multiplayer beta screen and you're thinking, man, I'm really bored. You know what you should be doing? You should be coming to youtube.com/MrRoflWaffles to see if I'm live streaming making banana bread. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay. What am I doing? Project chat on the wall. That is a sick idea. That's actually a really cool idea. Bro, can you imagine if I had a projector here? I could have chat on this whole wall. Bro, that's a sick idea. That would be insane. Dude, I really want to make that happen. I'm pretty sure you can get projectors that are like pretty compact these days as well. Bro, that would be so cool. Having a whole wall of chat here, that would be nuts, bro. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Can you pin it, Olivia, please? Because it's going so fast I can't see it. 187 grams of flour. Well, I've got these flours. Would those work? I'm kidding. Plain flour. Yeah. Yeah. You like it in there, chat? You having fun in there? Yeah? 187.5 grams. That's what happens when you misbehave. I'll put you in timeout, chat, okay? All right. Behold. 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 Now, what else has to go in here? 1 teaspoon of salt and 1 teaspoon of baking powder. 1 teaspoon of salt. Is it 1 teaspoon of salt? 3 tablespoons of Verdansk. 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Well, I have bicarbonate of soda or I have baking powder. Can we British translate? I need a British... I just stubbed my toe again, bro. Can we British translate? Bicarbonate of soda? Okay. Teaspoon of bicarbonate and half of salt. Teaspoon of bicarb and half of salt. Teaspoon of bicarb and half of salt. Teaspoon of bicarb and some extra cinnamon. How much? That much? That much? That much. Let's do that much. Cinnamon. Bro, it's gonna be so cinnamony. Hopefully that's fine. It looks pretty good, right? Whole thing? You guys are trying to kill me. Bicarbonate of soda. There we go. Bicarbonate of soda. 1 teaspoon. It's a good thing it's only 1 teaspoon, because I only own 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. Is that a teaspoon? That looks like about a teaspoon, right? Like it would level out. It would level out to about a teaspoon, right? I think that's about right. That looks like one. That looks like it would. Less chunk. I guess I could mix it in the thing. It would level me out on the floor. What about that? 1 teaspoon. Yeah? I think that's good. 1 teaspoon. Salt. What kind of salt? Because it's gonna change how much salt it is. This salt is kosher salt. But I've also got sea salt. Like table salt. So what do we want? We want kosher. I prefer kosher salt, but kosher salt is larger flakes, so it will be less salt technically. I can do 1 full teaspoon instead of half. It just might be a bit salty. We could do this. Thoughts? Thoughts? Do we send it? Yeah? All right, I'll reserve this little dribble of salt and we'll put that back in there. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, now what? Do I mix it? Add ketchup. Like, at the end of the day, if it's a bit salty, then I'll just add ketchup. You know? Olivia says, half a teaspoon of vanilla extract to the wet. I need to add the wet. Alright, we got 2 options. We got vanilla extract or we've got orange extract. We're going with vanilla. I don't want orange bread, I want banana bread. How much do you say? Half a teaspoon? 30 mil of pickle brine. I have heard that pickle brine is like a goated ingredient. I'm not sure what for. Isn't it for like fried chicken? Don't you use pickle brine for fried chicken somehow? Right, what are we doing with the half a teaspoon of vanilla extract to the wet? Okay. I'm gonna do this one-handed. This is a great idea to do with. This is a great idea. This is a great idea. This is a great idea. Half a teaspoon. This is a great idea. This is a great idea. This is a great idea, chat. This POV is crazy. This POV is crazy. Half a teaspoon, yeah? Half a teaspoon, okay. Dude, the POV is actually working, low key. Low key, the POV is good. Half a teaspoon. Is that about half a teaspoon? What are we saying? Bro, I feel like I'm like a helmet cat. I feel like I'm dead in COD. And I'm like side mounted on the helmet. Like, this cam is wild. It's like, it's mounted to my gun, bro. Like, what's going on? That's a good amount? Okay. Modern Warfare 3 spectate be like, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there, chat. Oh, we're going to get him, soldier. All right. I think that was a good amount. Activision says they don't approve this. Bro, hop on. We need this in Verdansk, Activision. We need this in Verdansk. All right. So I'm going to mix that in a little bit. Oh, I should put the lid on this. Where did I put the lid? Did the lid go in the food? By my cupboard? Oh. 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 Okay. One-handed. Bosh. In the baking cupboard. Bosh. Right. Do I combine? Do I combine the ingredients? Or do I have to like do a little bit of a samosa? A little samosa. Most important part. Mix in a third of the dry to the wet at a time and mix it until it's smooth. Then add the next third and repeat. Mix until mixed. Put in loaf. Bake 55 to 60 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do a third at a time and then mix. Yeah? A third at a time. Mangler death cam. Mangler death cam. Okay, a third at a time. That was about a third. Right? Bowl POV. Do I have to like fold it in? Do I have to be really like soft? Or just mix? Mix until mixed. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, I just had to hit the Easter egg song real quick. Next, third. You ready, chat? Boo 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 boo. Is it mixed? Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. And my heart and my heart. I creamed on my shorts. My bad. My bad. I need the like Seinfeld theme. Did I get it anywhere else? I don't think I did. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. That's got to be sufficiently mixed, right? That looks well mixed to me. Yeah? I think this looks good. I don't see any lumps. He said, immediately finding lumps. There's no lumps in here, bro. Nobody has seen flour in this bowl for 10,000 centuries. I keep finding flour when I say that. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. See, there's no flour left. There's actually none. I mean it this time. Like, one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Deep down inside, at the bottom of the bowl, the flour won't fold. You know what I'm saying? Okay, shut up. Okay, sorry. I'll shut up. Yep. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now what, chat? Milo, read your donation messages. Well, to do that, we have to go on a little journey real quick. On a scale from 1 to 420, how high are you right now? One. Next song, Shepherd of Fire, please. Sing 115 next. Put ice in it? Wait, what? Finley, ice? Does it need ice in it now? I could put chocolate chips in it. I do, well, no, I don't have chocolate chips. I have like a whole block of chocolate. We'd have to do some tech. Like it would be serious tech. And I don't know if that's a good idea. Gamer subs? we can put gamer subs in if you guys really want. Snell Snox, thank you for the prime. But I think it's finished. I think it's ready to cook. What's your code? Code Milo. Code Milo. If you want free gamer subs, ! free in the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have both mics right now. Reenact the Black Ops 4 Blood Easter egg end cutscene reaction. How's that? No link? Sometimes it's just delayed. There you go. It's in the Twitch chat now for the free gamer subs. Chat, are we ready to cook? Are we ready to cook here? Hello there. Are we ready? We could cook, chat. We could cook right now. Thoughts? Thank you for the donation. Bro, if I get any closer, people are going to be able to start getting retina scans on my eyeball. Did I fix the moon so it may blow up? No, Matt. The moon donation is not set right now. Dead, what I think of the two. Add laxatives. That's not happening. How I preheated the oven. It's been preheating for like 2 hours. All right. Finley, I think we're ready to cook. I think it's finished. I think we're good. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree that we're good? I sent a dono earlier that you didn't read. It's very important. Your donation said the following. I'm looking for it. I'm still looking for it. For the love of God, my girlfriend is watching this stream. Stop cradling your bananas. I don't think I will. Sorry about that. They had to be cradled. They had to be. It's a bit late now. It is. It is. Snapshot your eye and sent it to the guild. All right, chat. Let's put it in the oven. Yeah, I think it's ready for it. Said it's time to cook like Heisenberg. I think it is time to cook, Matt. It's time to cook. Look, it is. This is cook ready. Yummy. I think that's cookable. Don't you think? Cookable. So, Olivia, was I meant to flour the pan? Is that a thing? Was I actually meant to flour the pan? Because I did not flour the pan. I just greased the pan. More streams like this? Listen, so long as you guys keep turning up to support streams like this, more of them will happen. You don't have to. Your edges will just be extra crispy if you don't. I don't mind crispy edges, personally. I think that's okay. Not the end of the world if you don't? Okay. Then we can skip? Okay. That needs more grease? Hell no. I am oiled up to the max right now. This is maximally oiled. So I'm just going to pour it in, yeah? Are we ready to pour in my sauce, chat? Yeah? Is this good? Yummy. I'm sorry. Someone in the chat said me after I eat cheese. Oh, that's bad, bro. That's real bad. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Oh, no. Right. It's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. Lovely. Now, chat. Do I need to like do anything to the top of it? Does it need like something sprinkled on it or something? Put it in the oven. I've aged 17 years. What if I put some banana on top? Wouldn't that be a cook? Nuts? All right. You want the nut in it? I don't know. I feel like this is a sufficient amount of ingredients. Sprinkle with cinnamon? I could do that. Put it in the oven, nut boy. All right. There's another pan in the way. What was the right temperature? 180? Was it 180 that we wanted? I think it was 180. But I also think I just guessed. So we'll see. How long? 55 minutes, I think you said? Wow, we're going to be up late tonight. I was planning to just early night in. Decided to stream and that went that plan. All right, we got to tidy up a bit. I got to get my... I'm sorry, are you okay? I didn't mean to drop you. I got to get my butter in the fridge. It hurt? I'm sorry. Oh, I could eat a carrot. I could really go for a carrot right now, actually. Cheers, chap. Now what? The camera is in Verdansk. Did I break my phone? You guys okay? It's blurry? Did I actually break it when it dropped? Any better? Tell me if it's better. Better? We want the chair back. Good? You sound like the mouse meme when he's eating M&Ms. 50 minutes of this until the bread is done. Check Discord for the best screenshot you've ever taken of me. Olivia, I will not be showing that to stream. I will not be showing that to stream. No, I am good, bro. I am good. I'm good, dude. It's actually a bit out of tune. All right, tune it. Chat, what should we do for the next 45 minutes? Copyright, la 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 la. D string is flat. Andy, let's see if you've got that perfect pitch. I'm about to check it. I think multiple strings are flat, to be completely honest with you. Six string. Well, E string's not too bad. A string's not too bad. Moment of truth, Andy. Oops. D string's not bad either, actually. G is sharp. Weirdly. B. Maybe a tiny bit sharp. And we're on. sounds a bit off. Now it's flat. That sounds fine. Bro, I'll do the ukulele while I'm here. Yeah, what should we do for the next 45 minutes, chat? Do you want to just yap? Do you want to yap about things? That's sharp. You'd love to yap? Sing 21 Pilots? When is the Discord making a comeback? Never, because people were too weird. There were too many weird people in the Discord. It's in tune. Mickey, should I check to make sure that I actually set a timer, chat? I feel like that would be a good idea to, like, make sure. Should we do that real quick? Okay. It looks like I set a timer for 45 minutes. Sorry, no, I lied. I set a timer for 55 minutes. And it's been 9 minutes. Is that good? Are we happy with that? Or are we not happy with that? What are you guys saying? I think that's okay. I think we're good. But I mean, you guys let me know. I should do some washing up. That is the first thing that I should do. Add an hour. Big brain. If I cook it for longer, it will taste better. Do I remember when Bog realized he had perfect pitch? I don't think he does. I could be misremembering. I don't think he does. Does he? Is my U2's pop ever coming back, or was it limited? It was limited. He recognized the chord I played. I think that was just because he was guessing a chord progression. I don't think that was because he was actually hearing the sound, if that makes sense. Did I self-teach on guitar? Mostly. I had lessons for like 2 years when I was like 16, and then I've never had lessons since then. What are we doing, chat? Your Gamers House free sample came today. Appreciate it, Milo. Let's go, Jordan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. What's the lore on the Discord? People were just weird. People would start fights with each other. And, like, this is the thing. The thing that you guys have to remember with the Discord is, like, the main thing that you want me to be doing, right? Presumably the main thing you want me to be doing is making videos, right? Probably. And streaming. People would start fights on the Discord, and it would mean that, like so much attention needed to be paid to just stopping for, like, random 13-year-olds from fighting with each other. And it's like, what would you rather me be doing? Would you rather me be streaming, or would you rather me be resolving a fight between two 13-year-olds? Like, it just happened so much, and, like, people were just weirdos because it's Discord, and, like, 10% of Discord are just absolute goblins, and then, like, everyone else is normal, but the goblins ruin it for everyone. And so I just made the decision one day, like, this is not worth the effort of, like Olivia, for example, was having to do so much work, basically parenting these goblins. And it sucks because like there were so many people that were normal, but the goblins had to be dealt with. Otherwise people would like start other drama, like they'd start like Twitter thread drama being like, well, in MrRoflWaffles Discord, this. And it's like, it's not my fault these people are being goblins. So I just shut it down because I was like, I can't deal with the goblins. Like, it's not fair on my mods to have to deal with it. It was just not something I'm going to bring back. Yeah, so blame Olivia. Correct. Members only Discord. The problem is like, even members, some members will start fights with other members. Like, it's just a communities thing. And like, I just don't want the responsibility of having to like weed through people's arguments. And also, people get gifted. So like, weirdos could get gifted a membership and then they could get in. Do you know what I mean? So like, I could do it where it's like, you have to be a member for like 3 months or something. But at that point, is there any point in doing it? I don't know. We need you on multiplayer? My bad. Yeah, you're right. Tier 3 members only. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. There were certain moments in that Discord and certain memes made by that Discord that are unbelievably funny. They're so good. And like, it's sad to have less community because of the weirdos, but I just do not have a solution to the goblins. I don't have a solution to it. Devilman, thank you for the sub, bro. The ARG was such a cool experience until it wasn't. Well, I don't know what ARG you're talking about. You talking about Marathon? I think we closed it by the time the Marathon ARG came out. OG Cypher Squad book cipher? Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about. You don't like Discord kittens? Now, repeated wall. There's a difference between a goblin and a Discord kitten, to be clear. If you wanted to be a kitten in the Discord, that's not breaking TOS. What's breaking TOS is people would start like political fights, and they would be randomly like racist, and there was just like all sorts of. It was like I don't mind people like there's people in the zombies community that will like. They'll like pretend to be a character sometimes, right? Like sometimes people will like pretend to be like Maxis or whatever. And like if you want to like LARP as a character, I don't care. That's fine. That's like innocent. That's not hurting anyone. So like if you want to be a kitten in Discord, I don't care. What I care about is if you're antagonizing people, which people would do all the time. They could not be normal. Which is like, it's just a nature of having an online community that is also on a game where like, there are a lot of young people that play Call of Duty. So, how did the banana bread come out? It's in the oven right now. Someone name themselves Verdansk and tell Milo to come to them. What? Better give us a bite or else. I will be giving a full... We'll be doing a whole bread spread once it's ready. I'll spread it out for you guys and you can assess whether the bread is good or not. You need the whole cross-section. That's the word I was looking for, the cross-section. Even when I shut it down temporarily, people throw a fit. Yeah, like, we shut the Discord down, right? And then people started, like, trying to revolt and, like, make their own Discord just to like antagonize the first Discord. And like, then I unmodded someone or something. I don't even remember what happened. And like, then there was a whole fight about the fact that someone got unmodded. And it's just like, why can't we be normal? Like, why are we so childish here? It was just too much. So that whole situation caused me to just get rid of it forever. It was a heavy unemployment behavior. Yeah, correct. Milo, with all the Richtophons in BO3 and the comic we were introduced to, do you think Primus Richtophon knew the Dark Ether would return before giving Nikolai the Chronorium? No, I do not, Matt. I do not. I do not think that Richtophon knew what was happening in this new universe. I think that's a new revelation in my opinion. Yeah, I would like to have the Discord back. I would like it if people were just normal, but they're just not, and that's just a fact of life. That's just like a humanity thing. So sometimes we just can't have the things we want, you know? It's unfortunate, but it is true. The story is just straight ass. Yeah, it's not great. But it could get better this year. Doesn't Eddie outside the Dark Ether know everything though? Eddie outside the Dark Ether is dead, bro. He's dead as hell. Like Ether Eddie is gone. That character is dead. How'd the bread making go? It went well, Barry. We are waiting for it to finish cooking. Do you ever play zombies for fun anymore or strictly for content? I don't really play any games for fun. I'm too busy making content. So, like, yeah. I do not remember the last time I played a game for fun. Honestly, actually, no, that's a lie. I've played some Destiny for fun, but I don't really play it off stream ever. If I'm playing a video game, I'm doing it on stream. What happened to Eddie from Shattered Veil? Are you talking about the director, Finley? That's sad. I don't find it sad. I really like reading. Been hitting arm every day. No, I actually don't hit arms ever because it gives me tendinitis really fast. The director, well, we're gonna have to see. We don't know the director's fate until we know the fate of the ultimate conclusion of which Reckoning ending is canon. We don't know that yet. You definitely hit arms mixing the bread. Yeah, I might have got a bit of arm day in just from the bread alone. Did I play the beta today? I did not. I have not downloaded it yet. He gets his family back? Well, again, we don't know which ending is canon. They've not confirmed. Is the new Eddie not the same as the director? The new... Okay, first of all, we shouldn't really be using the word Eddie, because Eddie is what we tend to say when we're referring to the child. Once he's an adult, we don't really tend to use the word Eddie as much anymore, unless you're like Samantha talking about Eddie. But yeah, generally Eddie is the kid and Richtophon is the adult, in my personal view. You got mad triceps. My triceps just grow faster than any of my other muscles. I don't know why. It's really annoying. My chest is like so slow. My back is so slow. Is the director not the grown-up kid from Tag? Yes, the kid comes through the portal in Tag and then grows up to be the director, but we just don't call him Eddie anymore. We call him Edward. Or we call him Richtophon. Or we call him the director. Like, you can say Eddie, obviously, it's the same name, but like, Eddie is what the kid is called. And so we tend to use that to define whether or not we're talking about him as a child or an adult. I think I'm going to have another carrot. 35 minutes left on the bread. It smells really good. You only call the director Eddie because if I say rectofon, we all ask which one. Well, that's why I said the director. Like, then there's no ambiguity, you know? You smell really good. Thank you. I try my best. I've been getting into... I've been, like, actually got a decent, like, cologne collection now. So I actually do think I smell pretty good. Yummy. You've never made it to a Milo stream? Zombies go. Welcome, Colin. You want a bite of the carrot river? It's all yours. Have a munch. What map do you think has the best soundtrack? No idea. I honestly don't know. Shadows of Evil, maybe. If you dyed your hair, what color would you go for? I don't think I would ever dye it. I think I'd be too worried about it, like, destroying my hair. I've got quite fine hair, so I don't think it would work. Any colognes you specifically like? I actually had one arrive today that I haven't used on the skin yet, but it smells pretty good. But I don't remember its name, sorry. Dye it platinum. Chat, what color should I dye my hair? If I dyed my hair. Ginger. Yeah, definitely. Hot pink. This is what I'm saying. I think I like my brown hair. I think any other color would be like I'm like... I just don't think it would look good. I do not think it would look good. Zeno. You've got magenta and coral hair. So I'm just dribbling carrot. Magenta and coral. That does sound really cool. But I also think that, in my opinion, like, women with longer hair can pull off colors better more frequently than, like, guys with shorter hair. I think if you've got longer hair, it just, like, gives you more to work with. Whereas, like, for me, I don't know. I just don't think it would look good. I am gonna be getting a haircut in the next couple days. That is on the agenda. It's been too long. It is too long. We need your multiplayer. My bad, Parker, my bad. Good night, Arrow. Why are we cooking? We need you on Verdansk. I know. He can't see YouTube chat? I literally can. Bro. That's crazy. He can't see YouTube chat. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely can't see it. I can't see it at all. Yeah, I can't see the YouTube chat anywhere, actually. Hello, Milo. I doubt you can see YouTube chat. Yeah, alright, bro. Alright, bro. These carrots are good. Mmm.
Milo, what do I gotta do to get you to let me give you a haircut at the next GCX? I'm gonna be straight up. I don't know if I'm gonna be at the next GCX. I think there is a quite low chance I'm at the next GCX. Why? Explain. I just think that I've been in a Destiny era this year. I think the likelihood that the game is in a compelling place in summer to the point that it would make sense for me to go to GCX again is fairly low. It was quite an expensive trip for me. The hotel and the flight and stuff, it was just like fairly expensive. And as much as it was nice seeing everyone, I don't particularly want to get COVID. Like 90% of people got COVID. And I don't know. I just don't know if it will make sense if I'm hardly playing the game. If Bearkey goes, then I will probably go. Yeah. That will change things for me. Look at this little carrot nubbin. We're going to comb the carrot nubbin very carefully so I don't shave my fingers by accident. Shave the nubbin. Shave it real good. Shave it. Shave it. Shave it real good. Shave the nubbin. Yummy. Bro, it's 1 a.m. Who's eating at this time? Me, bro. I'm hungry. You off to bed? Good night, Andy. Can't wait to see that clip out of context. Why would that happen? Been watching since I was a kid. I'm 25 now. Love for COD's gone down, but love for you's gone up. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate it. Will I cover GTA 6? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm probably going to cover GTA 6 quite extensively. It's my current plan. That is my current plan. Cam check the bread. We can do that. I'm gonna I'm gonna put my carrot in the bin. My carrot shavings. There we go. I've just discovered some sauce from earlier that got on the floor. You know when I was whipping my sauce around and it flew out and it went everywhere? Turns out a splotch of it went on the floor. But that's been dealt with, so we're all good. You know what I also have, chat? And I've had these for ages. They might be, like, out of date by now. But I've got this chocolate brownie mix. I could make that now. Should I make brownies as well? Why don't I stream more? I've streamed quite a lot this year, Aspen. Like... I've streamed quite a lot this year. More than I ever have before. And we've also streamed a lot of variety as well. Like, use code Milo at gamersubs.gg. I've streamed Delta Force and Destiny and COD and Battlefield and Dying Light, all in like the last 2 months. Like lots of different games. Baking a cake with my son. How's the banana bread? Still cooking, Adam. I'll let you know in 23 minutes. We need you on Verdansk. My bad, ho-ho. Why am I shaving them, you silly bum? Fubaru, I'm peeling my carrots. What's wrong with that? That's true. We also streamed Destiny Rising. That is true. We streamed that Gekishin Squadra Dragon Ball game. That was fun. I streamed IRL when I was traveling. Like, we've done a lot of streaming. I just had like 1 month off because I was like at the end of my travels. But I have done a lot of streaming. Any plans to stream Sonic Crossworlds? I was going to be, but I just got busy. What step are we on for the banana bread Easter egg? The wait 20 minutes and then it will be ready step. That's where the nutrients are. Absorb the dirt. Nah. Peel it. I like a freshly peeled carrot. Do I plan on continuing to cover Destiny? Yeah. I love the game. I love the game. It's just not in a good place right now. But I do love the game. Like, I'll play the contest dungeon. And then I'll probably do some raid streams in the new year is my assumption. But I'm just busy. I'm a very busy guy. I wonder if there's anything else I can snack on right now. I'm actually really hungry, chat. Do we make chicken? If I don't have a Gamer Subs cup, what's the ratio? I do about 500 to 600 mil. And 1 scoop, and the scoop is like, I can show you the size of a scoop. I am starving. I am very hungry. What did I eat tonight? I ate, I have a bowl. I bought 2 burrito bowls. I'm the GOAT. I'm actually the GOAT. Bro.
Oh my god. Chat. I have a... Yes! Yes! Watching your stream on Twitch, not disappointed. Glad to have you here, Davey. Make sure you hit that follow button, bro. Dude, I'm about to munch this. Yes! Yes, dude. Oh my god. Past me, I want to give you a kiss on the mouth right now. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Dude, I cooked so hard. I was getting back tonight. I was out for a bit this evening. I was getting back and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a burrito bowl, but I'm not going to get it from Chipotle. I'm going to try somewhere else. And then I was there and I was like, all right, you know what? Fine, I'll get 2. Fine. And I'm so glad I did. I could zap it, actually. Why not? Let's give it a little zap. This should be zappable, right? Should be fine. Do you think the lid is zappable? I don't know. I'm always unsure about what to say, bro. Rocket League. I need to play Rocket League again sometime. You think? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't trust lids. Join us on Verdansk. I'll be right there, Matt. I will be right there, Captain. Yes, sir. Screw sleeping. I'm back. Welcome back, Maro. If you're if you're screwing sleeping, then you'll be here
for the banana bread tasting. Yeah, how's it going, Matt? What you been up to today? Can I get a slice? Listen, I haven't even got to try it yet. Can you microwave salad? Illegal, I think. Play the beta and can't believe how bad. How bad? Looking forward for zombies? Okay. For a second I was like, oh no, he's played the beta and can't believe how bad zombies is. But then I was like, oh wait, no, there's no zombies today. We're good. Yeah, the cough is still kicking my ass. Thoughts on Pregnant Dempsey? Would that add new lore to the series? I'm a gaming journalist for Balls News. So this is my official statement to Balls News. Thank you for the interview. Appreciate you. It's an honor to be talking to Balls News today, and I think it's wonderful that Dempsey is pregnant. But I think it's important for the world to know that I was pregnant first. So I'm the trendsetter here, okay? He needs to hop off my wave. Like seriously, I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of it. Thank you for the congratulations, chat. End comment to Balls News. Thank you, Balls News. Right, the zapped food. Shall commence. Yes. 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 Yummy. Will we have access to the new perk tomorrow? Yes. Can you post the epic contest raid VOD? I want to see your completion. Have I not done that yet, Gray? That's a mistake on my part. I thought I had. I will publish it, like, tomorrow or the day after. Hell yeah. How much longer on the bread? 16 minutes. Read my paid chat's FFS.
I'm jealous. We only have Boojum here. If you're gonna donate a paid chat, can you make it? Can you make it have some content in it? You fool! Absorb the worm food and where we all end up. What? I appreciate the donation, but I don't understand the donation. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't know what that means. You fool! Absorb the worm food where we all end up. Is this an Easter egg, chat? Is this an Easter egg? What step are we on for banana bread? 20 minutes to go. I love the marathon ARG. Yeah, we'll go with that. And Olivia did a great job letting us have a great and friendly community for months solving the puzzles. It was a shame when the goblins came and ruined it. Most of us are still friends. Oh, that's sick that you're still friends. That's so cool. That is so, so cool. I love that. That's awesome. All right, do we go back to the kitchen or do we stay here so I can see the donations? My bad for not reading them. Finley says Chipotle X banana bread. Twisted says house tour. My house is too messy to do a tour, sorry. Is it yet to happen with or not? Yes. Clef, thank you for the clear comms. Is yet to happen with or not? Yes. Leave the desk, we need you in the kitchen, buddy. Yeah, the Chipotle X banana bread, Finley, is what I'm eating right now. The collab of dreams, free to fight. Thank you for the sub. Don't do me like that. It was relevant at the time of donating. Okay, I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. I'll take your word for it. We ask which Richtofen, but never how's Richtofen. Bro's a Nazi. He can be... I don't care how he is. I hope he's terrible. Raygun, thank you for the 2. Upload BO1 story video. We're probably going to do it at launch. It's probably not going to be until then. I'm just going to be real with you. Because there'll be more interest in the video at that point. I've been a fan for a long time. Can you explain why Easter eggs get solved so fast now? Eggs used to be fun and hard to solve and would take a lot longer. The eggs are just like, they're just simpler. Straight up. A confirmed-ish date? Yeah, it will be like late November is when that video will go out. But yeah, Matt. The, oh, sorry, I misread. It's Nate. It doesn't say Matt. What am I saying? Nate. Yeah, the eggs are just simpler these days. Jason wanted them to be more of a ball ache to solve. Kevin cares less about that, and it's a direction style. So that's really what's core to it. Still love you, bro. I appreciate that, Foo. Yeah, just to be clear, just so everyone knows, I can't see my donations. I can't see the full list when I'm in the kitchen. All right? Because I'm prioritizing seeing chat in the kitchen. Just so that you guys are aware. I can still see them if they pop up in the chat, which they do, but it's just harder to see the full list. So sorry if I missed something. Olivia said, do you know that yes confirms that Milo are there once they are did? Wow. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, Nate. There is also just a lot of crowdsourcing that happens. And leaks. The leaks are worse now. Yeah. We need to stop eating. It's time for Verdansk. Bro, I need to get this food in me or I'm going to be cheeks on Verdansk regardless. Egg where Maya turns into a cat girl. That's all you, Chief. Egg where Milo turns into a cat girl. Now are we cooking? Perhaps we are now cooking. Perhaps. Where are the ears? The cat ears? That's actually a good point. I don't know where the cat ears went. They are in my house, but I have no idea where they are. Literally no idea. What was your opinion of the BO6 campaign? Didn't play it. Also didn't play Cold War. I'm too busy with zombies. Like, if they did campaign early, then I would play it. But like, I don't think you guys understand how busy I get when new zombies comes out. We get so busy. So like, there's just no time. There's no time at all. I'm working like 23-hour days for like 2 months. There's no time for campaigning there. Why did you keep posting the "We Need You on Warzone" thing? It's like you want to get blacklisted again. No, I want to critique that company when they mess up in a way that is directly something that affects me personally and my fellow content creators. And also it's funny. So people complain about the HUD not looking classic. Well, Finley, have you seen the HUD leaks that came out today? Sutek, thank you for the 5. I miss when gameplay mechanics were also story-driven. Yeah. Yeah, same. No, Sheru, the banana bread is still in the oven right now. There's a caveat with the HUD leaks. Oh, no. What's the caveat? Yeah, at the end of the day, if I did get blacklisted again, I've been there before, bro. It's not like it's anything new. I would rather just be honest. Like, at the end of the day. It's marked with a loot ID, so it's tied with an unlock in some way. Oh. Weird. Which of these do you prefer? I don't know what those are, sorry. Is the bread already made? No. See, this is the thing. All right, Finley and Fu, stop donating, okay? I'm moving to the other room. I won't be able to read them. I'm warning you now. Bomber, thank you for the bits. How's the food? We're still cooking. This is the problem. I can't sit here. I can't sit here because it looks like we're not doing anything. I need to be here. There we go. There we go. No more donations, all right? Because I won't be able to read it unless it pops up in line in the chat, which it only does like 50% of the time. Now it feels like we are in motion, you know? It feels like we are in motion. It feels like we are in a new place, a new land. Psych Champ, thank you for the 5 gifted. See, those pop up in my Twitch. Those do pop up. This is back in the kitchen. What? I know we're back in the kitchen. What do you mean? Will I be completing Dead Ops? Probably not. I'm not very good at it. When are you going to cut your hair? Sometime in the next few days, Sonic. I wasn't supposed to notice. My bad, Psych. Well, I appreciate it.
you versus Dalek in a boxing match. I do not ever want to do influencer boxing. I value my brain cells too much. I'm sorry. The Jesus look works for you? Thank you. I do like my long hair. I think we're just going to go medium length. But I'm like, the barber I'm seeing is really good with long men's hair. So I'm going to get his advice as well. We might be entering the Milo mullet arc. Maybe. I miss your old hair. The really short hair area. What event was it when you all had inflatable sumo suits? I was not there. That was, I think that was COD XP1, which I was not in attendance of. Run it back, get a suit. I think Chopper would win all those matches hands down. I'm pretty sure he does like jiu-jitsu, so I think he would just like own everyone else. He would just like instantly win. You've been watching since the beginning? Hell yeah, Buds Bud. Hell yeah. Can you collab with Tim the Tapman? There was at one point a possibility that I would do the Black Ops 6 Zombies Easter egg hunt with Tim. But what we sort of came to the realization of is that it wouldn't really have worked because I need to be hunting and making my guide immediately. So I can't really just play with like other creators. I kind of have to just do my thing. Which is very unfortunate. W Milo, appreciate it, chill. Or chilly. Overwatch with Flats or Aspen. I could do that. They both... It's time. They both seem really cool. But I don't know them well enough to be like, hey, can you like carry me for a bit? Like Flats, I played with that one time. He seemed really chill. I don't think I've ever played with Aspen. I don't know if I've ever actually even like properly talked to Aspen. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. Maybe? I think I played against Aspen. Oh! That's what it was. Aspen won that tournament, right? I think Aspen won. I think Aspen cooked me. I'm fairly confident that's what happened. Should we check the bread chat? Buh. Right, we need to do the chopstick test. Chopstick. Yep, that's ready. Shut up. Oh, I need to clear my throat. Yeah, good timing, Froggy. Imagine if we get a reward for completing Beer 6 Zombie Super Easter egg. I just don't think we're going to get a zombie a Super Easter egg, Courtney. Also, can you stop spamming that, please? If you copy paste it one more time, you're going to get timed out. It's just my mods are going to clap your cheeks, I'm afraid. I think it looks pretty good. I'm surprised it hasn't risen a little more. I will say that. Now, should I just let it sit and cool in place for a bit? Would that be the better thing to do here? Do I just leave it be? I think maybe I just give it like... How long? Like 15 minutes to cool, maybe? 30 minutes? Put it in the freezer? Nah. 15 minutes. Alright. I've set a 15-minute timer. There is a startling number of people in the YouTube chat asking me to clap their cheeks right now, which is terrifying. We will not be doing that, chat. I'm waiting. Hold on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if something happens here. I'm waiting to see... Wait for it. Okay, we're all good. We're safe. I recommended old Z House videos, and it's so funny. It's crazy. It was so long ago. Yeah. Another era. Actually, another era. Yeah. Bittersweet. We need you baking. We miss you. Luckily... Bro, this is so bad. I just want to be over the cough. You know? It's been nearly 3 weeks. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Take a talkless day? When I'm not talking, I'm fine. Like, anytime I'm not talking, I'm completely fine. Get that zinc going daily. I am taking zinc. I actually have some right here. Somewhere. There you go. I heard that it helps you get over, like, coughs quicker. Just it's, like, meant to help you recover quicker or something. Cod liver oil, which is good for you as well. Oh my god, it's tasty. Jesus. How you doing, bro? Right. What else am I I'm doing my supplements. Bit of supplements, bit of vitamin D3. Make some lemon and honey tea. Part of the problem is drinking things is like causes it for me. It's very strange. Team Ozoths. Holy throwback. Holy throwback. Don't take D3 at night? Why is that? Send the build code for the bread. $12 minutes left, chat. 12 minutes on our bread cooling. Let me, sorry, guys. Let me try a different lens. How do I do this? I actually can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. There's a way to get a different lens up. I got you coughing, sorry. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Just went to blow my nose, that might work. Do I have anything I can put the pan on, like a rack? Oh, I've left the oven on. In the oven, I have a rack. I could take that out. I could put the bread on the rack. Helps it cool? Yeah. 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 Milo soup stream when? Well, Python, we did make soup. We make soup. How long ago did we make soup, chat? Like 2 weeks ago? I've been doing cooking streams. I've been doing them. So like, if you guys are not following or not subscribed, you're gonna miss out on these very strange streams. You are gonna miss them. My oven was on for 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Next time the first step is preheat the oven, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Cooking is news to you. This is the thing, is YouTube will not notify people to stuff that it doesn't think they're interested in. So if you are interested in cooking streams, if you see me do a cooking stream, you need to join the stream and like the stream and like all that stuff, even if you can't stick around, because then it will tell YouTube, oh, I should recommend this to this person more. Otherwise you like won't even know it's happening, unfortunately. Will you ever do vlogs more? Riley, I have an idea that I'm playing with right now where I want my next Milo update to be a stream where I cook something. Or sorry, not a stream, a video where I cook something and I have a helmet-mounted GoPro. And so I'm like talking and vlogging while I'm cooking a meal. I think that would be a really cool vlog. Because like I want to do monthly Milo updates, and a Milo update is due. So I'm gonna try and do that sometime soon, I guess. Probably after the beta. I'll probably do it next week. Get the Meta glasses. I do really want them, Kipper. They look perfect for what I need, but I don't think they're in the UK. I could be wrong. Am I mistaken about that? A POV cooking stream? Exactly, Vibernaught. Because, like, I just think it looks cool as well. Like, being able to, like, have my hands in the shot, I just think is good. Like, I think I'll be able to, like, gesture and stuff, and it'll look cool. it might help get you cooking as well. Listen, if I can inspire you to cook, that would be awesome. Can I order them and get them delivered to someone in America? Well, I don't know if it's like... Sometimes they're weird with these things where it's like you need a certain app for it to work, and the app can only be downloaded from the American App Store. Like, there's like those sorts of things that I just don't know. But I have the GoPro now, so like that's why I'm thinking like, to start with, I could just do the GoPro. What I probably would have to do is going to be corny. I'm going to have to wear my ski helmet. I think that's how I'm going to have to do it. Is I'm going to have to put my ski helmet on, and then I'm going to have to attach the GoPro to the helmet. Great. How to basic collab would be even more insane. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. Shoulder mount is hard to do. It gets very unstable on your shoulder. I mean, maybe shall I look now, chat, at like... I could take a look. While we're waiting, we've got 5 minutes. Shall I just quickly check and like Google for let's see. Let's see. Meta glasses battery life. Fully charged, 5 hours of audio playback. Battery life recording video. Max record is 3 minutes. Yeah, we're not using the glasses. We're not using the glasses. We're using the GoPro. Yeah. It's fine. Look, I can show you the helmet, chat. I can show it to you. This is my ski helmet. So I will just put the helmet on. This is chill. This is completely fine. Helmet on. Bosh. And then I'll just clip it here, and I'll just vlog in my helmet. Right? That makes sense. It's totally normal. Doesn't everyone cook in a helmet? Can the camera face down enough? Yeah, it can fully go down. It might be too tall. I think it'll be okay. I mean, should I... Let's see. I think this is going to be more stable than using a helmet mount. But I could quickly look on Amazon and see if there's like a good GoPro head strap. The problem is I don't think head straps... See, I think I have one of these. And I don't... Have I used a helmet mount? Chat, have you ever seen any content with me wearing a GoPro on my head? I feel like I've done that before. Why does that feel familiar? Unless you posted footage of skiing. Well, skiing I would have been in my helmet. Have I ever been head mounted? I have a bag.
I have a bag of GoPro stuff. Oh! Wait. I do have a helmet mount, a head strap. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yo, good to see you guys from the middle of nowhere. Let me... How does this work? Like this? It's a bit loose. Okay. See, I feel like this is going to be too... I think this is going to move around too much. Or maybe it'll be okay. What do we think? Is this a look, chat? Let me try and mount you on my head and see if it will work. Oh man, that's so stiff. Ah! Okay, that's extremely stiff. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get that out. That's like, I might have to like heat it up with a hairdryer or something. Never mind. I got it. Can't you stream on the Quest 3? Well, I don't have a Quest 3. That's the issue there. Okay. So, I should be able to mount it onto my helmet now. Onto my head, rather. Are we about to be so in, chat? This could be Milo. We could have done Milo monthly today. Bro, it's going to give me a big red mark on my forehead. Is your kitchen about to blow up? I don't think so. Okay. See, is this really the move? I don't know. I don't know. We can... Okay, I was about to be stunned if it had battery life in it. We can try. We can definitely try. I'll put it on charge now, and then in a few minutes, I might be able to get enough charge into it where we can do a test recording, and I can show you guys what it looks like, okay? There we go. That's charging now. It's charging hella slow. Surely there's something I can do to make that charge faster. Oh, it's going up a little bit. Okay. It's slow, but it could be worse. Use the chest mount. I don't have a chest mount. Everything I have is in this little bag. I don't recognize half of this stuff. What is this? There's like random memory cards in here. There's another battery just hanging out at the bottom. There's a USB in there? There's another battery? Oh my god. Apparently I have a ton of GoPro tech I didn't realize I had. Well, that's good. Makes my life easier. Check the bats. What's going on with the bats? That's funny. Chantal sent this. Look at Chantal's message. Live channels, we think you're like me in a helmet, bro. All right, chat. Should we go investigate the Jamectons? Yeah. Should we go investigate the bread? Bro, the thing I'm confused about is I would have thought that this would contain a charger. But there doesn't seem to be one in here. Where would I have put a GoPro charger? What do GoPro chargers look like? Are they like a little cube? Like, I know you can charge it in the GoPro. You can plug directly into the GoPro. But like, surely there's a better strap. Surely there's a better strap. There's a better strap. Surely there's a better strap. Surely there's a better strap. Surely there's a better strap. Let me try this. So this is like, it's charging hella slow. But if I try this USB-C to USB-C cable, then it's charging marginally faster. Wow. Wow. Lunatic, thank you for becoming a member. Professor Finessa, thank you for the bits. My GamerStop samples came in just in time for Verdansk. Hell yeah. You're going to need those samples on Verdansk. Pickamon, thank you for the 5. Oh, that was the Quest 3 message. Yeah, I just don't have a Quest 3. Creeper Slayer, thank you for the Prime. Matt says $2 for a 1 minute Milo. I don't know what that means, sorry. I just took an edible and plan on playing Mario Galaxy later. Don't know why I'm telling everyone this, but I am. Gonna be a chill night. Tipsy, I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a great evening. Hell yeah. Should we investigate the bread? I don't know why I brought the ukulele in here. Is it time to investigate the bread? Just found out there's no zombies in the beta thanks to your post. Damn, and I was excited for it after work. Yeah, I have to wait till tomorrow, radio host. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ukulele apology. Toxic gossip train. Chat, do you think we should test out the bread now? Toxic gossip train.
Something nation station. Toxic gossip train. Is it time to test? Testing the bread. Gossip train. Yeah, this is just about. It's still pretty hot, but it's cooled off. How am I gonna dunk it out of the bungle jungle chat? Do you have any suggestions? Like, how am I gonna get it from there to there? BBL. Cut around the edge with a butter knife and flip it upside down. Flip and flop. Slap it upside down. Okay, flip, flop, slap. Flip, flop, slap. Honestly, I don't think the edges need knifing, chat. It looks pretty soft. Doesn't it look supple? The walls look really soft. Look. The walls are like really squidgy. I think it's fine. I don't know if it's going to be soft under it, but the walls definitely are like, they're really just like moving. Yeah, there's plenty of movement there. Okay. Toxic gossip train. I don't know if I need the oven glove, but toxic gossip train doesn't hurt to be safe, I suppose. Oh, woo! Oh, it's oh boy, bro. Bro, my loaf looks hella good. It does look a bit burnt on camera. It looks less burnt off camera, just saying. The color is slightly less, this looks like black. It's just not black like that. Yeah. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. Yummy. Now, do we cut into it now, or do I let it rest a bit more? What are we thinking? Do I cut into it now, or do I let it rest? I can't believe the mashed potatoes and gravy cheese slop you made turned into this. Warm bread with some butter is peak. Let's open it. Do we need to do the... We need to do the spread. The bread spread. I gotta spread my bread. Oh, yeah. It's squidgy, bro. That's the thing. If it was, like, fully burned, this would not be so squishy. This is, like... It's squashy. Right. I'm gonna go with this knife. I do not have a bread knife. I don't own one. Chat, do I slice from the side? Probably, right? Probably. The outside is the best part. The outside, the best part. Don't you know, bread, what you do to me when your outside is crunchy? We're slicing the side, chat. You don't know, babe, the way you're soft with me in the middle, but the sides are so crunchy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. We do have quite a dense bottom. The bottom is quite dense. I don't know why that's happened. It's got a little dense down there. Like, you guys can see, this area is a little squidgier compared to here. I think that might be a sign that I could have cooked it on slightly lower a heat, and it might have cooked a bit more evenly, maybe. I'm not sure, but that's my guess as to what's happened there. You can see the bottom is definitely slightly denser. So let's give it a taste test, shall we? Let's see. Tasting. Okay. It tastes so good. I think this is the moistest banana bread I've ever made. I don't think I've ever made a banana bread this moist before. Wow. Yeah, wow. Mmm. And the outside is actually not crunchy. I think if we'd... I don't know. It looks like it's crunchy, but it's actually really soft. Like, the whole thing, you see how it's just like squidging in my hand? It's very squashy. Mmm. Yeah. That's really good. Mmm. We did not add any chalky chips. I kind of wish we had added chalky chips. I think that the chalky chips would have been a good addition here. But it still survives without the chalky chips just fine. But I think some chalky surprises would have been really nice. If you want more crunch, there needs to be steam in the oven when baking. How the hell do I do that? Do I have to, like, sit it in a pan of water? Have an ice cream? Thank you, Lee. Wait, that is actually what you do? You put water in the in the oven? Huh. Clef, how did yours turn out? Did yours turn out better than mine? Bro, it's so moist. Mmm. Appreciate you, Viper. Is banana bread healthy? Probably not really. I think it's like, if you're bulking, I think it's fine. Am I wrong, or did you used to have a video of yourself playing the trumpet on your channel? I don't believe I've ever had myself playing a trumpet on my channel. However, chat, do any of you remember me playing a trumpet? Because maybe I played a trumpet and I forgot. It would have been, if I'd played an instrument like that, it would have maybe been a saxophone or a clarinet. But a trumpet's less likely for me. I do not play trumpet, no. I do not play trumpet. Yeaster, thank you for the sub, 9 months. Wait, really, Yeaster? Oh, congrats. Unless you've gone the other way. But that sounds like a celebratory congrats. So congrats, dude. That's awesome news. That's really big. Yeah, big W's. You added chocolate chips and kept the nuts. You're happy with it? Nice. Hell yeah, Clef. Milo, you're so pretty. Thank you. He says stuffing banana bread into his face. How's your bread, streamer? It's worked out really well. Happy birthday, Atrix. Yeah, W, Olivia, for giving me all the steps to the banana bread. Chat, what should I cook next? What would the next meal be? I've got some chicken thighs in my fridge. I want to cook them soon. Milo, you a beast. Activision can lick donkey balls. Thank you, Dino, for the $2 donation. When did this become the YouTube videos? I miss the old zombies days. Are you complaining about me cooking, Wedlock? Make some sushi? Could do. Isn't it 2 in the morning? Yeah, it's 2:23. You're not complaining, you're just reminiscing. Okay. Well, I streamed zombies for like 12 hours like 2 days ago. So if you want to watch the COD Next stream, that will have a little bit more zombie vibes to it. Now that I finished the banana bread, I get a free perkaholic. Bro, I wish. I mean, my Gamer Sups is basically a perk drink. So like, I guess that kind of cooks. Pizza, I feel like you need like a special oven for it and stuff, don't you, chat? And like, doesn't the dough have to be done the night before and like all this stuff? This is way better than zombies. Hell yeah. How's my sleep schedule work? It doesn't work. It's broken. It's very broken. I'm still salty. I never got the jug fridge. Yeah, that fridge does look good, to be fair. It's a good looking fridge. I don't know. I think I could... I mean, okay, actually, chat, slightly different question. If we're using the GoPro, right? If we're using the GoPro, what should I cook with helmet cam? You'll be joining a gym on Monday. Any tips on how to start out? Start out with low weight and just focus on your consistency. Don't focus on putting loads of weight on at first. Focus on going to the gym like 4 times that week or whatever, however many number of times you're going to go. Just consistency is the key. It's not, you don't have to rush anything. You don't have to rush the weight. You don't have to do that. Just consistency. Number 1 tip. Jabravo, thank you for the 10. I've always watched your stuff on YouTube. I should know you're a long-time fan of zombies. Keep killing it. Thank you, ma'am. Is it ramen night for you? Yes, it should be, Fuad. It should be. Yeah, chat. What should I make with helmet cam? What should I do? What I could do is we could try and preview the helmet cam for you guys now. What happened with the secret Easter egg in BO3? I don't remember Jason revealing anything. It's unsolved. And head strap on a hat equals no mark on the forehead. I use it that way for my fishing videos. Ah, smart move. Like a beanie. Thank you, Killer. Can I drive a car? No. I do not drive because I live in London and we have a functional public transport system, so I don't need to. Make profiteroles. I feel like it should be something that's good for like... I feel like profiteroles are like a pain in the ass. I think it would be better to do a recipe that's like... something pretty chill that like involves lots of hand movement. Like something I can just like beat up. What would that be? Something I can slap around. What can I slap? What can I like have both hands and just be like slapping? Describing pizza right now. But I swear I spoke to Stream about this like 2 weeks ago, and Stream told me that I had to make the pizza dough the day before. Any meat. I did slap my chicken a lot when I made chicken the other day. When do you ever listen to chat? Far too regularly. Far too regularly. Chat, I'm grabbing my GoPro. Alright, this is the strat, right? This is the strat. GoPro grabbed.
Am I going to play Ark Raiders? Yes, Jabravo, 100%. My free gamer subs just came in time for Verdansk. Hell yeah, Professor. Make sure you guys use the Milo free link. Yo, thank you, bro. I hope you like the samples. Please play Zombies game on Steam called Milo. Called Milo? When does Ark Raiders come out? The 30th of this month.
So, you're telling me I should beanie up, yeah? I should beanie first and then attach the GoPro. Is that what we're saying? Is the Milo free link like full free? Shipping is free, yes. The Milo free link in the YouTube description, and if you do !free on Twitch, you go to the site, you make an account, you then add the samples to your basket, then you put in code Milo, and it will make the shipping completely free, and then it's free international shipping. So it's actually full free. You don't even need a credit card. So I need to attach this to my head. Let's see. You don't need to leave it out for at least a couple hours for the dough to rise. I worked at a pizza shop. Okay, Picklemon, what is the minimum amount of time that I could leave it out for? Alright, this is on the head. It's quite tight right now. How much battery do we have? 12%, that should be enough. You can nut on anything? Excuse me? Sometimes reading chat is a mistake, bro. Oh, you're talking about food. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Right, let's get this on. Okay. Now, chat. What do you reckon for... Do I go wide? Super view? Probably super view, right? What do we think, guys? Is this the strat? This wide? Yeah? I know it's a bit blurry, but like it's just because my phone can't focus on it. Do you need an extra camera operator? I do not right now, Reese, but I appreciate the offer. Superview? Okay. I don't tend to film IRL. Like, I've never had... Well, I've used the cameraman like one time in my entire life. And it was for a tacos video. Like, I never really use cameramen. It's not really a thing I do. Right. Let's see. Picklemon says, an hour, leave it in a pan on top of your stove and use a towel to cover the pan and open your oven while on low and let it warm up slowly. Okay. Maybe there's some potential there then. Maybe there's some potential there. Pizza potential. All right. So, how goofy do I look right now, chat? How goofy do I look? This is a test of my hands. This is a test. Standing up. Doing some stuff over here. Going over here. Chat, can you let me know if the angle is good? Can you see the screen? Is the angle good? Like, if my hands are here, does it look good? It's a bit high. Tilt it down more. Angle it lower. What about now? Way too high? Oh, okay. Like, if I'm like cutting at the table, and then I'm like going over here, and I'm like mixing, and I'm like patting the chicken, and then I'm over here, and I'm like, got my head down a little bit, and I'm like rummaging. Does this look good? Oh, we've lost our sight. Okay. The preview died. That's fine though.
A raid is happening. Just so you know, there is a raid.
We can watch that back together now.
Woo!
Okay, we can watch it back together. A raid? A raid? A raid? There is a raid happening. There is a raid happening. Chat, look. Behold the banana bread of dreams. The banana bread of glory. The banana bread of dreams. The gamer subs of glory. The gamer subs of dreams. The gamer subs of glory. The gamer subs of dreams. Gamer subs and BBLs and banana bread for me. Gamer subs, banana bread. Gamer subs, banana bread. Gamer subs, banana bread. Banana bread of dreams. Welcome, raiders, welcome. We have been cooking. We have been cooking for the last, how long? I'm just going to my other PC to check it. How long have we been cooking, chat? Numbers.
4 hours. It took me 4 whole hours to make this banana bread. Semtex, thank you for the sub. Speedy and Music, you've been gifted by Yunufu. Thank you so much. It's been 84 years. Yeah. Yeah, Zavala, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. I hope it's been a good evening. Yeah, it took me about an hour to cream in the bowl, and then it took about another hour to like mix it, and then it obviously had to cook for an hour, and then we've been waiting for it to cool down for an hour. So it's taken quite a long time. But we are currently checking to see whether I can get a helmet-mounted view. Wait, what? Why are you guys saying pause? We're not pausing. We're moving straight on. We're checking to see if we can get a helmet-mounted view. Oh, we also had to mix it and get the air in. That was quite difficult. Regardless, it all worked out. Whether like all the steps, the creaming, the mixing, the getting the air in, it all worked. This is the result, is our banana bread. I think I cooked it on like 5 degrees too high a heat, but it is great. It's very squishy. Look at that squashy boy. Look at that squashy boy. It's soft, moist and delicious. Yummy. Good soup. So, we were then testing, chat. We were then testing my GoPro helmet mount, because I need to mount. Basically, I'm trying to do a food vlog, right? I'm trying to do a food vlog, but the problem is that I don't have enough hands. So, I'm trying to put the mount on my head, and then once it's mounted on there, I will have free hands, so I can do all the cooking, and we can make it all work hands-free, basically. So what we were just about to do, Raiders, is we were just about to check and consider this view, and you guys can tell me whether this view looks good. Standing up, doing some stuff over here. Going over here. Chat, can you let me know if the angle is good? Can you see the screen? Seems pretty good, right? Is the angle good? Like, if my hands are here, does it look good? It's a bit high. Tilt it down more. I think you were lying to me. Angle it lower. I think you were lying to me. I think angling it lower is a throw. What about now? You think it's too fisheye? Oh, okay. Like, if I'm like cutting at the table. No, Dino, I've never really done any mukbang content. And then I'm like going over here, and I'm like mixing. Do you want it less fisheye? And I'm like patting the chicken, and then I'm over here, and I'm like got my head down a little bit, and I'm like rummaging. Does this look good? Oh, we've lost our sight. Okay. Chat, low-key, first of all, I think you all lied to me about tilting it down, but I can make it zoom in. I can do that. Because the fisheye is wide view. Lower the FOV a little. Yeah, I can do that. If you have your own GamerSupps flavor, what would you want it to be? I would want it to be whiteboard marker fluid. That is the flavor that I want. I want it to be a sour flavor called whiteboard marker fluid. So yeah, let me lower the FOV real quick. Let me see. So we're gonna go from 16 mil. Well, let me just check how this looks. My favorite movies? I don't really watch a lot of movies, to be honest. So it's kind of a hard question for me to answer. I don't really watch a huge amount of movies. I don't know. Not sure. Let me just test this. So
Right, we're going to try mounting me again, chat. And we'll see how it looks this time. Okay. So, off the jump, I'm going to need you guys to let me know if this angle is good. Okay? Wait, are you zoomed in right now? There you go. Okay, I'm going to get you in position. Can you see the camera? I think you can see the camera. Right, does this look better? Like, I'm over here. See, I think you told me to tilt it down too much, and now, like, this is going to be the end of the frame somewhere here, right? Like, I don't want tummy in the shot. I don't need tummy in the shot, but I do need to have my hands able to extend. So, like, are we throwing right now? This looks great. Do I tilt it up? Or do I leave it exactly where it is? Slightly up? Slightly up, okay. A slight tilt up. What about that? Like, I'm over here, I'm doing my thing, I'm mixing my thing, I'm slapping the chicken. Slap the chicken, slap the chicken, slap the chicken. I come over here, I sit down, I, like, look around, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm looking over there, I'm looking over here. What do we think of this? This seems good. Like, I'm sitting, maybe I look down, I start chopping the vegetables, I'm chopping the vegetables looking down. Then I'm like, maybe I need to, like, look at my dogs. Then I, like, look back at the table. I'm like, oh, this power brick is nice. Maybe then I'm like, oh, I'll, like, play some ukulele. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go over here again. Should we check it with it off my head? Yeah, it's going to depend on the angle of my head as well. Like, right now I'm looking here, right? I'm looking, like, towards the I know that your view just went away. I'll get it back. Wait for it. There we go. Like right now I'm looking at the screen, so my head's tilted a bit down. But then if I'm, like, looking at the wall, then my head is at this angle. Or, like, I'm looking at the plants. I'm looking at the banana bread. I'm looking at the plants again. Do you know what I mean? So let's it looks good if I'm looking at the wall and bad if I'm looking down. Why does it look bad if I'm looking down? Does that mean I need to change the angle still? Like, even more? If you're looking down, too much red shorts, not enough tape. Jesus Christ. Well, the door came off the GoPro. Okay. Hopefully that's something I can fix. I've just broken the GoPro, bro. Bro, I don't have enough hands! So annoying. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, let's watch it together. Yeah? Let's watch it together. If this angle is good. Okay? This is a test of my hands. This is a test. Standing up. Doing some stuff over here. Was this the first test? Maybe this is the new test. If this angle is good.
Okay. Wait, are you zoomed in right now? There you go. Okay, I'm gonna get you in position. Can you see the camera? I think you can see the camera. Right, does this look better? Like, I'm over here. See, I think you told me to tilt it down too much, and now, like, this is gonna be the end of the frame somewhere here, right? Like, I don't want tummy in the shot. Well, I don't need tummy in the shot, but I do need to have my hands able to extend. So, like, are we throwing right now? This looks great. Do I tilt it up? Or do I leave it exactly where it is? Slightly up?
Let's see how it looks once I tilt
Slightly
it up.
up, okay. A slight tilt up. What about that?
Did it change at all?
Like, I'm over here, I'm doing my thing, I'm mixing my thing, I'm slapping the chicken.
Did it freeze? Am I tripping? Huh? I think it must have frozen. Is dead. Hello? Okay.
If this angle is good. Okay? Okay. A slight...
Here we go.
Slightly up. Slightly up, okay. A slight tilt up. What about that?
That looks pretty good.
Like, I'm over here, I'm doing my thing, I'm mixing my thing, I'm slapping the chicken. Slap the chicken, slap the chicken, slap the chicken. I come over here, I sit down, I, like, look around, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm looking over there, I'm looking over here. What do we think of this?
I think this is pretty
This seems
good.
good.
I could even tilt it like slightly
I'm
further.
I'm sitting, maybe I look down, I start chopping the vegetables, I'm chopping the vegetables,
Yeah.
looking down.
That is
I'm
too
like,
much crotch.
Maybe I need to, like, look at my dogs. Then I, like, look back at the table, I'm like, oh, this power brick is nice.
I need to
Maybe
tilt
then
it
I'm
up a
like,
little
oh,
bit more.
I'll, like, play some ukulele. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go over here again.
The video froze again. But yeah, it's definitely like a little bit too much balls POV. So it just needs to be slightly up, like slightly more up. Hopefully that notch that I just did was the right amount. It's going to depend on if I'm sitting or standing. Yeah. That's the problem with it, with all of this, really. It's also going to depend on where, like, how exactly I put it on my head at the very beginning. So, like, there's a lot of variables here. What up, Ian? Let me see. Bye, Trias. 6 months. How goes the banana breading? Pretty good. We're just doing some GoPro testing. We're just doing some GoPro testing to try and peep the angles. How does this look, chat? Right, I'm sitting up straight. I'm looking at my banana bread. I guess the question is, like, if I look at the banana bread, is it centered in the frame? I probably want it centered. And then if I'm like chopping, imagine me chopping. Is this good chopping view? And then I'm like, oh, I've just realized I need to go over here. Hold on. Let me stir the chicken and then let me slap it. Let me slap the chicken a bit. That chicken's got to get slapped. And then wait a second. Let me go back this way. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to be like, let's just check the table. Let's look around at the table. Having a look around at the table and like, oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to sit down and chop my chicken. Oh, you lost the view. Yeah, there you go. Like, chop the chicken some more, slap the chicken, slap the chicken, slap the chicken. And then, oh, I'll have a drink of gamer subs. Yummy. And then back to the chicken, slap the chicken up. Just like absolutely slap the chicken. And then stand up, stir the pasta, lean on the extractor fan, stir the pasta some more. What are we thinking, chat? Is this the one? This might be the one. You love slapping the chicken? Listen, it's an essential part of the cooking process. It really is. It's an essential part of it. Doing some GoPro testing to try and peep the angles. How does this look, chat? Right, I'm sitting up straight. I'm looking at my banana bread. I guess the question is, like, if I look at the banana bread, is it centered in the frame? Yes. I probably want it centered. It is. And then if I'm like chopping, imagine me chopping. Is this good chopping view? Yes. And then I'm like, oh, I've just realized I need to go over here. Hold on. Let me stir the chicken. Yeah, looks good. Let me slap it. Let me slap the chicken a bit. That chicken's got to get slapped. And then wait a second. Let me go back this way. So I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to be like, let's just check the table. Let's look around at the table. Having a look around at the table and like, oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to sit down and chop my chicken. Oh, you lost the view. I think this is good. Yeah, there you go. Right, like, chat? Chop the chicken some more, slap the chicken, slap the chicken, slap the chicken. And then, oh, I'll have a drink of gamer subs. Yummy. And then back to the chicken, slap the chicken up. Just like absolutely slap the chicken. And then it stand up, stir. I'm pretty happy with that. Why not make waffles on the stream? I could do that. I could make waffles in the... I don't have a waffle iron. And I feel like making waffles is like low-key kind of a boring process. I want something I can slap around. So chat, what would be the... I can do more with editing if needed. That's true, Shake. That is true. What would be the best thing I could slap around? Is it just chicken? I want to literally like start drumming. I want to be drumming. It's actually quite important to me in my vision for how this video is going to turn out. I think I'm going to open the video slapping the chicken. I think that's where we have to start. I just get the chicken and I... Chicken-a-thon. Why are we slapping the chicken again? Yo, Death by Dawn, thank you for becoming a member. We're slapping the chicken because... I think it's going to be percussive. I think it's going to be... Jell-O is the most slappable food, but I can't make Jell-O for 15 minutes, like for an edited video that's 15 minutes long. You know what I mean? I need it to be a video where it's like I'm making something and my hands are doing interesting motions the whole time. Like, I don't want it to be a thing where it's like I put a pot of water on and then I just stand there watching it. It needs to be like a hands-involved thing. Genuinely, if I just like cut up 1,000 carrots, that would be good content. I could go to Sainsbury's and buy literally every carrot that they have. I could clear them out of carrots. And I could then just make the video about like peeling my massive mountain of carrots. Peeling and chopping my massive carrot mountain. Cutting every carrot on the market. Like, there has to be something like this we can do, right? What if I made, okay, chat, how many carrots would I need to make carrot soup? How many carrots would go into a carrot soup? I'm curious. That sounds like an awful idea. That's how I know I'm going in the right direction. If chat's telling me it's an awful idea. What the hell's a carrot soup? Surely carrot soup is a thing. I'm going somewhere good with this, chat. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. How many soups surely carrot soup is a thing, first of all. That has to be a real thing. I'm sure I've had that before in my life. So what if I did something like this? What if I literally did buy... You're saying rare Milo L? Hear me out. This is about to turn into a Milo W. What if I bought literally 1,000 carrots and it was a video about the comedy of me trying to deal with 1,000 carrots? What if I then made like 16 gallons of carrot soup, right? And then what if we packaged it in little containers and went and like gave it to homeless people? I feel like that would be a good use of my time. Even the homeless don't want carrot soup. Damn. Is carrot soup a hot or a cold soup? Surely all soup is both. Right? Couldn't it be both? Like either? Not to normal people? There's a friend of mine that regularly like goes to I don't know if like she does stuff at like a food bank place, but I don't think if somebody external prepared food and gave it to them, I don't think that they would accept it. It's going to be a lot of soup. Is there a way I can make this work, chat? Can we think of a way that this works? Not having it be carrot soup. Why are we saying do something like 75 sandwiches? Have a variety of sandwiches? I just like the idea of having 1,000 carrots, Olivia. Why are you so anti-carrot? Why is the whole stream so anti-carrot? Yeah, I'm about to make a carrot sandwich at this point. Who in the chat is hating on carrots, and why do you hate fun? Just because you eat baby food doesn't mean that everyone else does. Bro, carrot soup is not baby food. What? You guys are insane. What is this carrot slander? All right, what then? What's the best soup? I don't even have a why am I carrot obsessed? Because I like the visual idea, right? I'm thinking about this in terms of content, okay? I like the visual, like, mental image of me having a pile of 1,000 carrots. That is just funny to me. Can you think about how many carrots 1,000 carrots is? Let's think about 10 carrots, right? If a carrot is like this big, 10 carrots is like, like this much carrot, right? That's 10 carrots. 10 sets of those is like the whole table covered in carrot. 1,000 carrots is a cube of carrots. An entire cube. It would be funny. 1,000 carrots is 700 pounds. Oh no. You genuinely don't have the space? That's what I'm saying. It would be good content. It would be good content. Because I wouldn't be able to deal with all the carrots. So I'd have to like buy like 4 more pans to multitask cooking carrot batches. Good content if it was not carrots? Then what? Then what? I can't believe you guys are slandering carrots so hard right now. Potato soup? Boring. Come, get some color into your life. Potato soup. More like pathetic soup. At that point, just volunteer at a soup kitchen. I want to make soup here, though. There's zero shot. I go to a soup kitchen and I say, hey, can I make soup and strap a GoPro to my head and talk about Call of Duty Zombies? There's no way they say yes to that. What up, Ilsa? Ilsa, I need your advice. What's the best soup to make mass soup? When are you going to make the damn bread? I made the damn... There you go. It's in frame now. You have a better chance at Black Ops 8 being good than you do making good carrot soup. Bro. You're hooked on Gamer Subs too? You like it, Glav? Hell yeah. Cheers, bro. What happened with MZC? Did something happen with MZC? Is he okay? Will you be doing a video for the round 50 calling card? Yeah, probably, yeah. What up, Makila? Shout out to you. Do sandwiches, PB&J, turkey, whatever else British people do. British sandwiches. Brussels sprouts. baked beans, black pudding, rice pudding, like British delicacies. What did Ilsa say? I lost her message. Is the bread real? And then she said, tomato bisque, French onion, chicken and dumplings, chicken noodle, and carrot soup. See, chat? She literally said carrot soup, chat. She literally said it. Don't scroll up. You don't need to check the message. The problem is, Olivia, sandwiches is boring. Whereas carrot soup is full of mystery. It's full of intrigue. Like, everyone in chat right now is wondering how I would do it. Everyone in chat is wondering how I would deal with 1,000 carrots. Every single person here is telling me to make carrot soup. Apart from Olivia. It would just be such content, bro. Alright, fine. What about 500 carrots? Just not for homeless people? A pot of carrot soup is gonna be good. That would be nice. It's vegetables. They can just drink the soup. There is a pop-up that I've it's hot as hell out. What? Okay, Olivia, we have a regional difference here. It's cold as hell right now in London. It was very cold today. There's a network of like pop-up like food. I think it's maybe a Hindu group. I'm not 100%, but they do free food for homeless people, and they set up a table, and they have like a few like, I don't know, heaters. I don't know what they're powered by, and they just give out like hot food to like 500 people. I don't see why I couldn't do a smaller scale version of a similar thing. Let's think about this logistically. Sure. That's a soup kitchen? Well, no, this is like an outdoor, it's just a plastic picnic table. Like, it's less of an established operation. It's literally like a guy with a table. Sandwich portable, but sandwich boring. Like, this happens if I'm doing it, like, I need to be able to slap it around. I can slap around my carrots, bro. I can throw a carrot around. Carrots are so slappable. I don't want to make innuendos. I want to slap a carrot. That's all. Originally, I wanted to slap a chicken, but I can't think of a good chicken recipe for my silly idea. So then I started thinking about 1,000 carrots, and I was like, well, what can I do with 1,000 carrots? I feel like I could give 1,000 carrots to 1,000 hungry people. All right, put it to a poll. Fine. Put it to a poll. Carrots or sandwiches? Carrot soup or sandwiches? I don't know if I can create the poll myself on the YouTube app. So it might be that we have to do a Twitch-only poll. Carrot soup or sandwiches? Vote, please, Twitch. Do I live in the UK? Yes, Phil, I live in London. Now we have to see the carrot soup. What up, Brad? Thank you for the 2. Twitch chat, vote, vote, vote. Carrot soup or sandwiches? Individual carrots, just hand them out. Keep voting, chat. Keep voting in the Twitch chat. Lobster bisque would be good, but for big batch corn chowder. Wait, is lobster bisque a good, like, hands involved thing? To be fair, sandwiches do fit the criteria of hands being involved. Like, I want a recipe where I can just start slapping it about. It needs to have that, like, it needs to be tactile. Slap the meats. But then people are going to be like, he's slapping the meats. That's not cool. Whereas I don't feel like they care if I slap... Well, maybe they'd be fine with it. Who's winning the poll? Let's see. All right, it's 60% to 40%. Sandwiches win. Sandwiches win. Sandwiches win. So I will go into central London and just walk around with a trolley of sandwiches and give out 500 sandwiches. Yeah? So what do I need to make this happen, chat? What do I actually need? I'll probably just do like, because I've got to think about the cost of this as well, right? Can we do some maths right now? How much is like a cheap loaf of bread? I don't really buy bread. I only ever buy bagels, so I actually just don't know. How much is a cheap bag of bread in the UK, in London specifically? Bread is like one of those weird foods that I just never buy it for some reason. How much is a cheap bag of bread? Should we go to my other setups, like, so I can Google stuff? Because I can just Google the Tesco prices. Yeah? Go to other setup? Alright. Chat, let's do a quick transfer, okay? Quick transfer. Hey chat, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Beef stew? Beef stew would just get very expensive because the beef would be expensive, I think. So chat. Tesco loaf of bread. Just basic Tesco bread. Looks like 75p. Something like that. How many slices of bread do you reckon you get in a loaf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say 50. Let's say 16. Let's say 16. Are we going to do sandwiches that are... Shall I make the sandwich as like the whole slice? So like 2 whole slices and then diagonal, so they're triangular? What do we think is the optimal sandwich shape? Specifically to be giving out to people, remember. You'll need a lot of patience to make that many sandwiches. That's fine. Like, do we like sandwiches
which, like one or two, chat? One or two. One or two right here. What's the optimal sandwich? Diagonals? Why not give them something warm? Because I can't transport warmth around. I don't have transportable warmth. Two with the crusts off? Disagree. I don't think homeless people care about having the crusts off their sandwich. If they don't want the sandwich, sorry, if they don't want the crust, they can just eat around the crust. Triangle is most optimal? Why? Why is that? I think two would be the most optimal for, like, packing. All right, so let's say it's 75p, okay? It's 75p per sandwich. Sorry, per loaf. It's 75p for a loaf. And a loaf is, let's say, 16 slices. So that's 8 Sammys. Okay. 8 Sammys. 75p. Then we're gonna butter them, yeah? So let's see. Should they all be buttered? Probably all buttered, right? Let's see. I reckon butter's like £2 for a tub. And I reckon a tub does like a lot of sandwiches. Like, I reckon a tub is like 20 sandwiches. What do you think? Does that sound accurate? Maybe it's more. It honestly might be more. Mayo is easier. You think way more than 20? Yeah, maybe it is more than 20. What are we saying? 30? 30 sandwiches? Being generous with the butter. There's quite a lot of people saying use mayonnaise. I feel like some people just don't like mayo though. Like, I feel like mayo is like a risky choice. Also, do you want mayo with like every single other filling I'm gonna do? Like, you don't want mayo and peanut butter. Do you know what I mean? Let's say 32, just so that it is a multiple. That's a good idea. So crust isn't a problem, but mayo is. Well, yeah, because like people don't have crust allergies as much as they might have allergies to egg, for example. So chat, what are we saying? What's the optimal filling? What is the optimal filling for a generic sandwich? Lettuce? Like are we doing like a turkey slice and lettuce type thing? Or ham? Make a variety? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is like, let's figure out the varieties. Ham? The doctor says ham. Okay. So, ham and cheese and lettuce and tomato. Okay, so I have veggie options. That's quite a good idea. What do you guys think of that? Ham and cheese on one side, lettuce and tomato on another side. Yeah? So ham, how much is ham? Ham slices, Tesco. That's like £1 for like some nice looking ham. £1 per ham. And that's like, what, like 5 slices? It looks like. 6 slices are £2. Oh, maybe it's a bit more actually. Maybe it's a bit more. 9 slices for 90p. Get a big one for less and cut it. Okay. How much is a big ham? £60? No way, bro. There's no way I'm doing that. £60 for one ham? I'm good. I'm good. I'll just do the generic stuff. Like, honestly, that's fine. There's 8 honey roast ham slices here for £1 at Tesco. And I reckon I would use 2 slices of ham per sandwich. So that's 4 Sammies for £1, right? So £1 per ham, 4 Sammies, okay? So that's ham. Are we doing ham and cheese and then lettuce and tomato? Is that what we said? How much is a lettuce at Tesco? An iceberg lettuce is £1. Okay. And how much... I could sell you a Salem ham and my deli hams for like $20 as meat department manager. Am I getting ripped off if I'm paying £60, which is like $80 for a ham? I've also just never bought a ham before. So like, I feel like it would be just safer to just buy the sliced stuff in a pack. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm just gonna like not, it's less likely I mess up. So if it's £1 per lettuce, then lettuce, you get a lot of lettuce from a lettuce. I reckon that's 10 to 20 sandwiches. What do you guys think? Do you agree? I actually think it's closer to 20. I think that might be 24 Sammies. Like, I think it's a lot of sandwiches per lettuce. Especially because, like, I'm only going to include, like, 1 or 2 slices of the lettuce. And like, there's going to be loads of it. You can get a full ham for $15. Okay, maybe I need to try and find a supermarket where there's a butcher and I can ask how much a ham is. 1 head of lettuce will make 8 proper sandwiches. Cash, I'm estimating 24 sandwiches. Am I crazy? That's some high-end stuff. You need a deli ham or a half ham. If not, pre-packed is still fine. Hillshire Farm has multi-packs where packs available like ham and turkey. Okay. Go to a trusted butcher's. I don't have any butchers that I know of near me. I think that it's like 24 Sammies. I also don't mind having some extra lettuce left over. So let's just keep working here. Don't do lettuce and tomato. Wait, really? Why not? Do you think it's just too boring? So, okay, how much cheese, I reckon, is like probably one of the more expensive parts of this. So for cheese, 400 grams is £3. How much sandwich is 400 grams of cheese? 10? Is that like safely like 8 sandwiches? Or if I get like a big block, maybe it's like 16, because that's 400 grams. If I can get a kilo block of cheese, I reckon a kilo block is probably 16 sandwiches easy. It might be 24 sandwiches. Yeah. So let's say 1 kg cheese. I'm looking at Tesco groceries. It would be cheese slices. You Googled it, it says 16. Wow, the Tesco website is not being helpful here at all for my 1 kilogram block of cheese. It's actually like, it's weird. It's as if Tesco doesn't sell cheese that small. Or sorry, that big. Surely they sell 1 kilo blocks of cheese. That's normal. Why is this not showing up on their website? Is their website just ass? Maybe it's just a bad website. Go back to soup. Yeah, honestly. All right, well, it's £4 for 400 grams. Of cheese. So we said 16 for a kilo, so it would be 8 for let's call it 8. Let's call it 8 Sammys. All right? Let's call it 8. So, chat, are we agreed that ham and cheese is a good option? It's a scientific mystery as to why grated cheese tastes better than sliced. Ham and cheese? Okay. So we've got ham and cheese here on deck. What are we doing for the veggie sandwich? Or are we even bothering with a veggie sandwich? Is that a bad idea? Like, I feel like, again, if you're homeless, are you gonna really want a lettuce and tomato sandwich? I feel like I could do ham and cheese for like 50, right? And half of them could have lettuce and half could not. Because then we could just get 1 lettuce and that could be 24 Sammys. Do you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if we do ham and cheese and lettuce. And then ham and cheese without lettuce. So like 12 ham, cheese, lettuce sandwiches. 12 ham, cheese, lettuce. No, just 12 just like ham and cheese or something. Or sorry, 24 or whatever I said. And then we could do one that's like, what about like peanut butter and jelly? Or do we need mayonnaise? Do you think we should be putting mayo in this? I know that I shot it down before, but I'm open to changing my mind. Do you think a ham, cheese, and lettuce sandwich should have mayonnaise in it? What's the vibe? What are we saying? Are we mayonnaise enjoyers in this internet chat room? PB&J is no good. I don't know where the hell I'm going to get individual condiment packets. Like, if you just link me something that's in America, then yeah, that's America. I can try the UK, but yeah, mayo. Okay. Y'all don't got Amazon in the UK? We don't got food in the UK, bro, Olivia. I be eating gravel. Individual condiment packages. Does Amazon have individual condiment packages? Mayo, ketchup, mustard, salt, and pepper. Is that what I want? Does Tesco even do that? I might have to do that from like somewhere else. Yeah, Tesco doesn't have that sort of thing. Okay, well, if I can get it on Amazon, I can get 10. See, the thing is the condiment packages actually, it confuses it so much more because then I have no idea what sort of supply I need at all. And I have to get like 10 times the supply of everything in case everybody wants brown sauce on their sandwich. So I don't know if like maybe I just have to just deal with the fact that I'll just run out and then I'll have run out. I'm sorry, this message is cracking me up. This is cracking me up, bro. This is actually cracking me up. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Oh, dear. Okay. So, all right. We'll get Olivia's condiments. All right. And that's £13. It's £13 for 10 ketchups. And mustards. And mayos. Okay. So... the most expensive part of this by far is the condiments. Wow. So... should I do peanut butter and jelly, chat? Should I do PB&J as the other option? No PB&J, allergies to peanuts? Well, those people can just eat the ham sandwiches. You know, I'm gonna have options here. So I feel like having a stack of PB&Js is fine. Because then I can do half peanut butter, or I can do like a third peanut butter, a third jam, and a third PB and J together, for example. Right? So, Tesco, what's the correct jam for PB&J? What flavor of jam? Nutella. Well, that's not PB&J. Is it strawberry? Grape? What are you guys talking about? A peanut butter alternative might be good to avoid cross-contamination? What? What? Peanut allergies are so bad? But like... All right, we're not doing peanut. We're not doing any nut. We're not doing any nut. We're not doing any nuts at all. Screw the nuts. We'll just do some strawberry jam sandwiches. Jam. No nut. We're abandoning the nut. Strawberry jam, pound per tub. How many Sammies? How many Sammies is how many Sammies is a jar of jam? 16? Only 1 in 200 adults have peanut allergy. Yeah, but the fact that Olivia's freaking out about it, said with love, Olivia, tells me that if I then do that in a video, there's going to be a load more people that are going to be freaking out about it. And I don't want my intended act of kindness to turn into a car crash. So we're scrapping the nut. It can just go. I reckon this is 20 sandwiches. It might actually be less. Let's do 16. $16. Should we could, yeah. Okay, 16. Cool, that works. So what I need, chat, to reach a grand total of 100 sandwiches, I don't know if I have much more carrying capacity than 100 sandwiches. What am I... So, well... If I'm making a jam sandwich, am I putting margarine in the jam sandwich? Am I buttering a jam sandwich? No. No one wants a jam-only Sammy. What? Alright. Forget it. We'll just delete the... why is it so hard to just do a nice thing, bro? This is ridiculous. We're deleting all of this. Screw the jam sandwiches. They can go. No one cares about the jam sandwiches. The nut sandwiches are going to kill all the homeless people in the UK. They can go as well. Let's just give them cardboard, chat. They won't be allergic to that. You know what they wouldn't be allergic to either? Carrot soup. What did I say? These are the only options. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. Okay? These are now the only options. We've shot down every other thing. They're all gone. So, we need, let's do 13 loaves of bread. Okay? 13 loaves of bread we need. We need... we are doing only these sandwiches. So we need 4 tubs of margarine. We need, let's do ham. This is ham. How much is turkey slices as well? I feel like if we're killing the the vegans, then they're dead. So we might as well give them turkey as well. Maybe it's like £2 for the turkey. It's a bit more expensive, I think. And I think that's like another 4 Sammys. So, so we're gonna do, let's just aim for 50, so we're gonna basically, yeah. We're gonna do 13 hams. We're gonna do 13 turkeys. We're gonna do, the cheese is gonna be really expensive. I guess some of them probably don't need cheese. We can do, because the cheese is going to be dairy, and that's going to kill another 1,000 homeless people. So, we're going to do half with cheese, or maybe 3/4 with cheese. So let's just get 10 cheeses. 10 cheeses. And then Olivia wants these condiments, and that's gonna be the most expensive part. And that's gonna be how many of these do we need, chat? If we've got 100 sandwiches, make the turkey with no cheese. Could do. Yeah, could do that. How many are in the box? 10 ketchup, 10 mustard, 10 mayo per box. Do I need to do like 5 boxes? So we have 50 ketchup, 50 mustard, 50 mayo? Is that enough? Do we need more? Six boxes? What do we think? How many people of 100 sandwich receivers, what do you think the probability of wanting a sauce is? How many, what proportion of the homeless population do we think wants a sauce? Do we think 75%? Now, of that, how many do you think want the same kind of sauce? For example, if I'm doing ham, lettuce, and cheese sandwiches, and you only had, you could only pick ketchup or mustard or mayo, if your first choice was taken, would you take the second choice? You would? Okay. So, in that case, I think 5 boxes is fine. Because then we get 50 mustards and 50 mayos. And then, if the first 50 people take all the mayos, then the second 50 people can just have either ketchup or mustard. And if they don't want it, then they don't want it. That's fine. Do you know what I mean? So let's do 5 condiments boxes. Okay? So if we're doing that, that brings our that brings our total to I'm gonna round up this to £1 because I think that it might be more expensive in London than on the website. We've got 8 pounds of spread butter. We've got 13 ham. We've got 13 turkey. We've got 10 cheese, and we have what did we say? 5 condiments. Okay. Cool. £165. That's fine. That's fine. On £165. Now, we have not included sandwich bags in this. I believe you're going home with 5 boxes of sauce. I reckon the sauce will get taken. So, hold on. So sandwich. Should I use cling film or should I just use a sandwich bag? I feel like sandwich bags, the problem is they don't cinch, right? I feel like cling film might be the move. Because a Ziploc is going to have extra space in it. That's the problem. Like, they would need to be perfectly sized for my sandwiches. I think it's a cling film situation, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Let's see. How much sandwich can I get out of one cling film roll, do you think? Probably quite a lot, right? Like 50? Like, I can get one roll of Tesco cling film is 40 meters. That's got to be, that might be the whole thing. I think we need, we're going to do 2 cling films just so I don't run out. 2 cling films. Oh, or sorry, what was the price? Yeah, £2 per cling film. So it's actually, here. It's 169. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna get such a weird look walking out of Tesco with 13 loaves of bread. Oh, it's gonna be cinema. You better believe I'm wearing the GoPro in Tesco. You better believe it. We are gonna be vlogging in Tesco. And I'm gonna be trying to transport 13 loaves of bread. We'll do this next week sometime, guys. Yeah. How am I getting this all home? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Suitcase, probably. Bro, I'm gonna bring a suitcase to Tesco. Oh, it's gonna be so funny, dude. It's gonna be so funny. Yeah, I don't drive. No, a suitcase will work. A suitcase would definitely work. No, I don't need an Uber. No. We're fine. There's a big supermarket near one of the places I go regularly. So I can do that. It's a big Sainsbury's. I can do that big Sainsbury's. Will this be a multi-day procedure? No. And if it comes to it, I can just buy 2. I can bring two suitcases. You underestimate my suitcase size, Olivia. Can you do that? Olivia, why would I not be able to carry 2 suitcases? Are they going to bar me from Tesco for wielding a suitcase? Sorry, sir, this is a Ryanair flight. Your suitcases are too large for this Tesco. It'll be fine. They're probably going to think I'm going to steal stuff, so I might have to leave the suitcases in the entrance. Can you bring suitcases into a store? I live in London. There's tourists everywhere. So, like, yeah, it's fine. Who brings a suitcase to a grocery store? That's like bringing your fridge. Oh, you know what I should get? I think I should get some like, well, I don't know what they're called, like food preparation gloves, like sanitary gloves. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like those like food prep gloves, just so it's more hygienic. What's the name of those things? Vinyl disposable gloves. Probably like this, right, chat? Like just something like that. I'm assuming this is the right kind. Not latex? Why not? Oh wait, that says latex free. Sorry, that one says latex free. It says latex and powder free. Nitrile is safer. Okay. Yeah, this one that I'm looking at is nitrile latex free gloves. It's actually 100 gloves. Well, I don't need that many. Jesus, why are there so many in the box? Can I have less gloves? Surely there's an option for me to have less gloves. I'm going to be overladen with mega glovage. It seems like the lowest number I can get is 100. I guess we're doing this vlog 100 times, chat. It's big hand. Yep, the big hand conspiracy. All right. Okay, this is a pack of 50, but they're extra large. I don't know if I need extra large. Maybe just large? How big is that? What hand size is that? Let's see. Measurements. It doesn't say. That's annoying. You think I'm probably a large? I'm just looking at the reviews. Strong and comfortable, reliable gloves. All right, we think large. All right, I will go with large. I will go with large. Make sure you get powder free. Yes, it says latex free, powder free, puncture resistant, medical food gloves. Yeah. Yeah, they are nitrile disposable gloves. All right, so we are going to... I'm going to buy those right now. All right, we're up to 175. There we go. Do I have tote bags to carry the sandwiches? Tote bags are not going to be big enough for that many sandwiches. I have like it might be a suitcase situation. It might be like a gym bag situation. I don't think my totes are going to be large enough. I have a lot of totes. Oh, you mean IKEA size tote? The problem with that is it's the IKEA tote, the really wide one that I think you're talking about, is not actually that great for like carrying logistics. I think like three gym bag type bags over my shoulders would work well for this particular thing. That's my current thinking, at least. Like, as an example, I have this weird Dead Island bag. This. And it's like, this could probably fit like a good number of sandwiches just in there. And so I could just have like this and one other bag, and I think I'd be chilling, personally. This feels like it could fit a lot of sandwiches in it. Is my thinking. Hello, sir. Would you like a sandwich from my Dead Island the video game bag? The problem with a roller suitcase is that then I have to stop, open a suitcase, unsuitcase, and get it out, instead of just being like, sling it over my shoulder, whip out a sandwich. Do you know what I mean? That's why I don't really want the roller suitcase. It's just a lot more unwieldy. Am I giving Bevs 2? Now that you've said it, I sort of feel like I need 100 water bottles. The problem is it's going to be too heavy for me to carry. So I think I kind of need to not do waters. Realistically. Because bear in mind, guys, I'm going to have to walk around to find homeless people. This isn't like LA or something where there's homeless people literally everywhere. Like, I'm not going to find a person every 2 meters. And so, like, I'm going to have to be traveling quite a long way. And I can't be walking around in London with a wagon, just searching for homeless people. Like, it's just not like, can you roll up to a park? It doesn't really work like that here. Fly to America and do this in LA. I might be in LA later this month. I might be. There's some work stuff that is like a maybe right now. I could do all of this in LA. Hypothetically. The problem then is I would not feel safe. Because I don't know LA. And I don't know, like... I don't think I'd be comfortable. I think it's just too dangerous. Yeah. I don't need someone setting my roller suitcase on fire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Jens said, my contribution, greets from Belgium. Thank you, Jens. That will go towards the goal here. Guys, the soup kitchen idea is a nice idea, but it doesn't really work because they're not going to accept external food in this way. Like, they're not going to just take some random guy with a GoPro on his head, giving them 1,000 sandwiches. Like, it's just not how they are going to be able to operate. Like, they're not going to accept food that is, like, Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. I think it's like if it's opened food, it's just not going to work. I think it's fine, guys. I think literally all we need to do is I just need to do the plan that I have already of making a load of sandwiches, getting my bag out, putting the sandwiches in, walking around and giving people sandwiches. That can be the end of the plan. I don't think it needs to be more complex than that, to be completely honest. Like, as much as we want to like scale and scale and scale this, I don't have time to scale it right now. I just want to do like a one-off nice thing that takes a day. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to I don't want to try and scale it to a point where I then can't do it because I'm too busy to actually execute that plan. Do you know what I mean? So like, I think that the thing that we do is we keep it simple. I just make a bunch of sandwiches and give them out. And that's like the whole plan, which will work. That will be fine. Yeah, I reckon I'll be able to find like 20 people without an issue. And then like, if I have spare sandwiches, who cares? I can also give people multiple sandwiches. Like, I could give someone 4 sandwiches, and then boom, that's the 20 people count for 80 sandwiches, right? So like, I just need to be able to find people. Bro, there was a guy that was literally standing outside I don't even know what the restaurant was. Some burger place right now, asking people if they could buy him a burger. And like, there you go, boom. I can't buy you a burger. I can give you a sandwich, bro. I can give you 4 sandwiches. So I think this works. So this is the plan. Yeah? This is the plan. Is there anything that needs to change, or is this fine? Am I making them all by myself? Just myself. It's only 100 sandwiches, macaroni. I don't think it'll take too long. It'll be fine. So, let me see if I can get like bulk condiments. Of like, of the sauce packets. Okay, 50 mayo, 50 ketchup, 50 brown sauce. So that's no mustard, but we're in the UK, so they'll take the brown sauce. Cool. We'll do that, yeah? What is brown sauce? You're uncultured Americans. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Robot, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do... Whoa, is that 200? Hold on. Whoa, that's 200 mayonnaise packets. Oh, but that's because I have to, like, register to this stupid company. God damn it. So annoying. All right, let me just check the reviews on this then. Yeah, mayonnaise, ketchup, HP sauce. Let's buy that now. Dude, I'm gonna be like walking around like the Shadow Smith. Get like a big trench coat on. Walk around. Bosh. Want some ketchup? Bosh. Want some mustard? Slam the bag down. The head starts talking. Out pops a sandwich, bro. Have I considered going to a wholesaler's? I'm just a boy. So going to a wholesaler's requires you to like sign up to stuff and all this junk. So no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna order it from Amazon. All right, we have condiments on the way. We have condiments on the way. So I actually have condiments and I have gloves on the way. We have gloves on the way as well. Cool. Is there anything else we need to do? Probably not, right? I think this is chill. I just need to go to Tesco and buy 13 loaves of bread. Nah, Olivia, again, it's too much work. It's too much hassle. It's too much faff. I just want to do this. I just want to do it. Like, I'm so unbelievably busy right now, and this is a spontaneous idea that I just had on stream that I wasn't planning to do. And I'm trying to fit it into a schedule that already doesn't have any space in it. And so I just can't afford to have scope creep come in. I just need to, like, make it as easy for myself as possible. So, like, bottled water, no can do. I can't carry 100 bottles of water around as well as all these sandwiches. It sucks, but they're getting a sandwich that's better than nothing. There's no way I can carry 100 bottles of water, chat. I don't think you understand the logistics of what we're talking about. If you want to spread it out a bit. That's the thing, I don't. I want to just do it in a day. I want to do one afternoon where I make 100 sandwiches, and then I want to go give them the sandwiches, and then I want to stop thinking about this. It's already stressing me out. All the million ideas that everyone are posting is like low-key making me more stressed, because then I'm like, oh my god, I have to consider these bajillion options instead of just doing a nice thing and making some sandwiches. Like, red Solo cups and tap water for the win. How am I going to carry tap water outdoors? What are we talking about here exactly? Am I carrying around one of those, like, water coolers at work where you, like, have, like, a barrel of water? Bro, liquid is heavy, exactly. Like, we're not doing water, okay? We're just not doing it. It's just not happening. It is not happening. Bro, I was carrying, I think 32 bottles of water. I got a crate of water when I was in LA, and I had 32 bottles of water in one arm, and like a few shopping bags in the other arm. And I was walking up flights of stairs, and oh my god, Omar, Jesus Christ. Huge donation. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks again on behalf of the whole community. Is that a sheep? Is it a lamb? Nah, that's a goat. Stay blessed. Yo, I'm very grateful, Omar. Omar, it's going towards a good cause because I am planning to spend the money that you just donated, basically, and more of my money on over 100 sandwiches that we are planning to give to homeless people. So, Omar, thank you for contributing towards the sandwich vision. I appreciate it a lot, bro. Yeah, I was carrying a crate of 32 waters and carrying shopping in the other arm, and it was hellish. It was absolutely horrible. Like, and that's just 32 waters. Like, it's just, we don't need to change it any further, okay? We have a plan. We have a plan, right? We have a plan. I will do this, and in like 2 weeks' time, you will see a Milo monthly, and I will give out a load of sandwiches, and it will be wholesome, and it will be nice. But please, for the love of God, can we not suggest that I start carrying around 50 kilograms of water in addition to 112 sandwiches? Please, I beg of you. Hear me out. Liam Wintertech. Dip the sandwiches in the water. Oh, God. Ay. You guys stress me out, man. Oh, my God. Dude, it's actually crazy. This all started with me being like, chat, I've got this idea. And everyone in chat being like, El Milo. And then as soon as I was like, and then I think I could give it to homeless people, everyone was like, wait, we should never have shot him down in the first place. I just wanted to give out my carrots, bro. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to give my carrots out in peace. I was wondering what you'd do with a cube of carrots. Guitar apology video. I'm sorry about the carrots. It was the wrong move. I should the whole time have planned the sandwiches. I'm sorry for not giving the homeless people water. I'm sorry I didn't give them water. I'm sorry I gave them carrots. I'm sorry I didn't give them flowers. I'm sorry I didn't do it in LA. I'm sorry I didn't do it in Sweden. I'm sorry I didn't give them individual wrapped condiments in saran wrap. I'm sorry I didn't consider their peanut allergies. I'm sorry I didn't give them Gatorade alongside the water so that they could get electrolytes. I'm sorry I didn't consider their potential dairy allergy when I put mayonnaise in the margarine. I'm sorry I didn't consider the vegetarianism. I'm sorry I wasn't on Verdansk. I'm sorry I didn't consider the fact that some people don't like strawberry and maybe they'd like raspberry instead. I'm sorry I didn't consider giving them Gamer Slaps as well. Use code Milo. I'm sorry I didn't consider the fact that chicken has better macros than turkey or ham. I'm sorry I didn't consider the fact that they might have gluten allergies as well. I'm sorry they miss me. I'm sorry that they need me in Verdansk, bro. I'm sorry I didn't give them brown sauce, chat. I'm sorry I didn't explain to you what brown sauce is, chat. I'm sorry that I look homeless, chat. Well, that's probably insensitive, but people say that I look homeless because of my hair, chat. I'm sorry about what I just said, chat. I take it all back, chat. I'm sorry for the low angle on the GoPro, chat. Most genuine guitar apology. Yeah. Put me in the studio, bro. Put me in the studio. Right. Chat, shall I go wrap up my banana bread? Apology accepted. Thank you, Gello. Tears are shed and carrots are being left. Hi. Toxic gossip train. Toxic gossip train. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. New to this, but always appreciated your zombies tips. Thank you. Just wanted to donate on this super weird but good thing. I think I figured it out. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. You did figure it out, first of all. I'm very appreciative, second of all. And yeah, we'll put that money towards our very weird but nice plan. Super generous of you. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's huge. Very much appreciated. Can we get some W's for her in the chat, please, guys? That's a massive W. Massive W. Thank you. Have I ever thought about streaming on Kick? Nope. T-Dog, banana bread stream before zombies, huge W. Yep, had to do it. Had to do it. Yeah. Cooking with Mummy, thank you so much. Wait, so I get water, but the homeless get none. What have I done to deserve this? I'll go get the guitar again. I need to apologize again, clearly. If I donate £10,000, will you increase the food? Sammy, the honest answer is no. Just because I don't have the capacity right now to scale it up. I'm doing the amount that I can currently manage with just the time that I have. I'd obviously love to do more stuff like this in the future, but I don't even have space for that many sandwiches in my house. Do you know what I mean? So
I like, I love the idea and I love the intention, but no, I can't really like 10x my scale right now. This might be one of the funniest streams you've seen in a while. I'm glad. What the heck's going on in this stream? Chat, what is going on in this stream? There's been some interesting proceedings, that's for sure. There have been some interesting proceedings, yes. I was apologizing to the homeless, yeah. I'm gonna have some more banana bread. Yummy. How am I gonna keep the food from spoiling? I think I can do it same day. I'll go to the supermarket, come home, make 100 sandwiches, wrap them up, leave the house, give them out. That's my current plan. I don't think it would take that long to make 100 sandwiches. Realistically, how long does it take to make one sandwich? Let's say it's 2 minutes, which it's not, it's less. But let's say it's 2 minutes, right? That's 200 minutes. Which is fine. That's not that long. And it will be less than that. Like, bear in mind, I'm gonna get like 50 slices of bread on the table. I'm gonna start slapping them all. Fatigue will kick in. Yeah, that's that's fair, that's valid. This is some good ass banana bread. Why did I say it like that? Why was I so American for a minute? Banana. The cling wrap will take the longest? Maybe. But I'm going to have enough where I can be like messy with it. So I'll just roll, cut, fold, 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 fold. Done. Banana. 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 Toxic gossip train. Banana. Chat, I need a picture with my banana bread. Can you help me with that? $50 slices is 25 Sammys. Well, yeah, I just said 50 because that's how many fit on the table. We're doing 100 slices. No, that's actually a lie. We're doing 200 slices. Wait, did I do my math wrong? Do I need 26 loaves? Hold on. I need to check that. No, we're fine. We're fine. This is the thing. I need to like I need to just do what I'm doing. Cuz we have got it locked in. It's 13 loaves and each loaf we're estimating has 16 slices in it. And so that will give us 100 sandwiches. 100 sandwiches where one sandwich is made up of 2 slices of bread. So technically that's actually going to be 2 sandwiches because we're going to halve them. But I might not bother halving them. Why bother? Should I leave them whole, chat? I think I just leave them whole. Olivia, you just said don't halve them, do whole. Are you saying halve them or don't halve them? I think, yeah, Jason, I think I agree. I think leaving them whole is the right move. Oh, you got it the first time, Olivia. Halve. LVE. Yeah, I think I leave them whole. Okay. Chat, I want a picture with my bread. Can you help me with this? We're going to have to find an angle where it looks good. We need an aesthetic bread angle. Okay? We need to find an aesthetic bread angle. Is this an aesthetic bread angle? Yeah? Is it good? How aesthetic are we right now? You guys are going to have to let me know. Is this fine? Hopefully this is fine. Close your cupboards? Absolutely not. The cupboards stay open. Is this fine? Bro looks so happy. I'm happy. I got my banana bread, bro. Oh! Oh, I nearly dropped it. Oh! Scary. It does look bussin' from the top, I have to say. It just looks like... What has to be done for a 24-hour stream tomorrow? I will not be doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow because I am going to the Arsenal game on Saturday. So, a 24-hour stream from 6 p.m. would not work. What's my necklace? It's Scorpio. When does the zombies map drop? Probably tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK, probably. 10 a.m. Pacific, probably. Around about then. Banana bread is legit one of the oldest things I've heard. I've never even heard of banana bread until now. Is it sweet? Yeah, it's kind of a sweet bread. Yeah. Is Arsenal my team? Yeah. It's 5 p.m. UK? Okay, 9 a.m. Pacific. Olivia, were you able to get a banana bread screenshot by chance? You sent 2. I'm gonna go check them. Thank you. Hey chat, how's it going? How you doing over there? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that looks good. Thank you, Olivia. Perfect. I'm talking to you. I'm the talking loaf. Yeah. You see, when you cook the banana just right,
then it becomes conscious, you know? Sentient bread. You know, people talk to me and they say, "Hey, you, what are you doing over there?" I say, "What do you mean? I'm minding my own business, just breading around. What are we doing here?" And they try to get under my skin, and all I get for it is this lousy loaf. It's just does me in, chat. It's too much. It's too much for me. So sometimes I just gotta let off some steam, you know. I just gotta sit for a while. Just gotta relax. Gotta let my fibers just sit. I gotta stew in it a little bit. Now sometimes people come along and they're like, "Hey man, we're gonna rough you up a little," and I'm like, "Don't you dare. Just get your filthy mitts away from me. Get those filthy little grubbers. Those little grippers. Take them away. Take them far away. I don't want to see these grippers ever again. Not a single digit. You heard. Not one. One singular digit. I'm not a numbers guy, alright? I don't do digits, I do action. I'm a man of my word. I'm a bread of the people. You keep your filthy mitts away from me. I'm toasting here, alright? Absolutely toasting. You know, sometimes I sit back and I think about my life. Sometimes I think about the fact that there's all those bread out there sitting in those supermarkets. And you know what those bread do? They get bought and they get eaten. But you know what, chat? You can't buy me. You can't buy homemade, homegrown loaf. Can't do it. So when I look at my daughters and my sons and my brothers and my sisters and I see them drowning in supermarket aisles, getting bought off the shelves, you know what I think? I think it makes me sick. It disgusts me. How dare they lose their dignity? How dare they just give up? Alright, I need to see some perseverance. And what do I see? I see them being chumps. I see them being cattle, just ready for the slaughter. I see them walk into their grave, chat. You know how that makes me feel as a loaf? You know how that makes me feel as a freshly baked, homegrown loaf? It makes me sick. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. And I'm not loafing around here, okay? I'm not loafing around. I take this serious. I take it so serious. These people were my family. These people, they meant something to me. And what are they now? They're toast! They're toast and they're crumbs. And I'm left here, marinating, cooling off after being freshly baked. And all I see is all my friends getting eaten slice by slice. their toast, chat. And the worst part, you know? The worst part. The thing that just grinds me to crumbs, you know? The worst part is you give it a year. You give it 2 years. What do you think's gonna happen? You think they're gonna be making this bread by hand anymore? You think they're gonna bother? You think they're gonna put in that effort? You think the manpower is gonna pay that price? Do you understand the economics of the world that we're approaching right now? This is no longer about bread. This is about the people versus the power. Do you understand that in 18 to 24 months, 16% of bread production is going to be 3D printed bread? Do you know this? Do you know that that number is going to grow triple in the following 12 months? Do you understand the equation I am laying out in front of you right now? Do you get it? Is it clocking to you? The 3D printers are coming, chat. We have AI right now to make people look old on the internet. You understand that? But the AI has not come for the bread. Okay, the bread has been safe until this point. But as my brothers and my sisters, my sons and my daughters, as they step into the toaster every day, sacrificing themselves, they forget that that's just a battle every morning for breakfast. That's the short term. But what they're missing is the big picture. They're missing the oncoming storm. They haven't clocked the fact AI 3D bread will be taking over our shelves 5 years from now. And who is gonna cook the handmade loaves? Who is gonna carry the flour? Who is gonna buy the caster sugar? Who is gonna ripen the bananas? Who's it gonna be? Have you thought about this? Who's it gonna be? Right now, chat, we're a couple slices short of a full loaf. But you give it 5 years. You give it 5 years. You give it 5 years and there's gonna be none left. It's all gonna be three-dimensional. You can trust me on this. The 3D bread's the beginning of the end. Take my warning. Heed my warning, please. Before it's too late. Before it's all gone to crumbs. Trust me.
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Is the bread cool? I'm just gonna get a nice slice of it here. No. Wow, oh, this looks so good actually. Oh, dude, the way it's like falling apart. Oh yeah. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god. This is just spectacular. You know, I feel like I should have just ordered some bread from the supermarket. This bread's not all it's cut out to be, you know? Maybe I could have, I don't know, maybe I could have just like got some from like Amazon, or there's got to be companies out there that are like, I don't know, like mass manufacturing this stuff right now. Maybe they're even like 3D printing it. That'd be awesome. Let me have some more. No! No! Oh god, yeah, this is so good. Yeah. It's really tasty. This is delicious. It's almost as good as the 3D printed stuff. How dare you, you bastard! How dare you! Yeah, it's so good. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah, very good, very good, very good. Okay, yeah. I think that my loaf is a success, chat. I think it's a big success. Hell yeah. Perfect. Milo, I need you to end stream right now. What? Why? Surely not before I have one more slice. Like, I mean, I can just like, we can just come back to it later, I guess, right? We can do that. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, we can just come back to the bread later, right? It's all good. I might actually like. I think what might be a good idea is if we break it apart and use it as like breadcrumbs or something. Like that way, I feel like it would just be an appropriate way to like. To use up the rest of the bread, like to recycle it, you know. Maybe that would be the best. Yeah. So I think we did a good job. Let's get a picture with the bread, shall we? Let's get one more picture with the bread. Let's get one more picture with the bread here. Tasty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get some pictures with the bread, chat. How does this look? Yeah? Is this a good picture? What do we think? Being not behind chat. Am I behind chat right now? A little to the side. Which side? This side? Oh, the knife is... Hold on. Hold on. I need to re-stab it. I need to stab it again. There we go. This side? Is this good? Hopefully this is good. You let me know if that's good. Other side? This side. Is this good? Hopefully that's good. That's the wrong side, but worse. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm stabbing it again. This side. Yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Hold on. We have to have the shot now, right? Right? One of these has to be the shot, right? Right? Good. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Perfect. Yummy. Delicious. Oh, I'm so glad that we could I'm so glad that we could make this bread on stream today, chat. I'm actually so glad. We did a really good job, I think. Thank you for being here with me to do this. You feel like an accomplice? Yeah, you guys helped me make it. And now I'm going to consume it. I'm going to eat it all. But I'm probably going to crumb it first. You can't unsee tonight? Why would you want to unsee it? Why would you want to do that? Why would you possibly want to do that? You got your gamer subs today? Hell yeah, Royale. Hell yeah. The plot has been lost? I don't know what you're talking about. Is everything okay? Everything's wonderful. Everything's wonderful. Yes, remember guys, if you haven't got your gamer subs yet, use code Milo in the video description or ! free. You ordered yours today. Okay, nice, Legacy. Nice. Didn't believe it at first. Nothing is free apart from these samples. Yeah, they actually are free. All right, chat. It might be time to wrap up the stream. It might be time. What do you guys think? 4:49 a.m. I think I should go to bed so I can be ready to make zombies videos tomorrow. I'm just going to eat some more bread. Oh, I'm just tearing some pieces off the side here. Yeah, like, just like grabbing, yeah, just ripping it off. Really good. Really good bread. Yeah, I hope it sort of survives without having skin. You know, I just like ripping it off. I'm sure that the bread will be fine. It'll taste fine tomorrow, even so, right? Should be fine. So yeah. I think we're gonna wrap the stream there. I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. I think we're gonna wrap it there.
Never forget me, chat. In my dying breaths. Never forget me. I'll be here. I'll push through. Remember me. Remember me. Please. Remember my loaf.